Hello, hello. It's Sunday. Fun day. How is everybody doing? Oh, get this little door over here. Hopefully you can hear me okay. Hi, Miss Judy Joe and Jim. How y'all doing? Nice day. First one in the room. Woo woo. Let's see. I was gonna. What was I gonna do? I can't remember now. My whole train of thought just went. Oh, I want to let y'all know that I pulled those other lady ornaments, and I do have them. I want to show them to you here in just a little bit. And I am going to offer them as well today. I just didn't, when I was setting up my board and everything, I just didn't have enough room to put it on. Where everybody you could really see them good enough. So I just thought, well, I'll tell them about it in the preview, and then I'll bring them and show them. And if anybody's interested in them, they are available. Hi, Cheryl. How are you doing? Let me see here. And yes, I went to an auction Thursday evening, and I bought more Christmas. Guys, I'm Christmas addicted. I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, Miss Mary. I really am. And I'm going to tell you, if you are looking for a certain ornament item, ornaments, for somebody, and you're wanting an ornament that has a certain meaning, get a hold of me because I've got so many ornaments that, oh my gosh, it is absolutely unreal. Absolutely unreal. I'm telling you. I have not seen so many ornaments in all my life. Hey, Lynn, you made it. You're going to be sort of in and out today? Oh, my eyes are itchy. They mowed this morning here, made my eyes itchy. Or if you are, not really, I mean, even if it's just a color, certain color, I have every color you can think of. I have one with Statue of Liberty on it. Now, it's got the New York skyline on the other side, and it is absolutely beautiful. It reminds me of, that blue carnival glass. That's what it looks like. Every time when you turn it, it's got sort of a prism to it and everything. It's really pretty. If you're from New York, that would be wonderful. Oh, good, you got that one. Yay. Well, I went through about, I don't know, 60 pieces of jewelry this past week, and I'm trying to pull things and get things ready for a small, like a small live jewelry sale. It's not going to be a large one, but it'd be something that, I'd have it on a day or an evening that then I would hold those pieces until after my Sunday sale, and I would then invoice you for those jewelry items on with your Sunday if you purchased. If not, just go ahead and invoice and bill on a Monday. Or if I'm holding something, and I'll just add it to it type thing, and then, but before that happens, I've got to do an ornament sale. I've got ornaments. I mean, you name the theme. Disney. And most of them are your blown glass ones. So yeah, quite a few. So I'm going to go ahead right now, and I'm going to show the ladies, the blown glass ladies, that I will have up for offer that was not in my preview. So let me get those here. And then guys, these here are awesome. I cannot believe I got some of those. So in my preview, you would have seen the ballerina. Now her legs, everything are all blown glass. She got all her little feathers and I looked at her online, and her feathers are supposed to be fly away like that. Even the ones online, they're just, at first I thought there was something wrong with them. But then I thought they look sort of pretty, just sort of all fly in every different direction. That's the way they're supposed to be. So, and let's see, I'll tell you how big they are too. She is from the top of her head. Now, I'm not going to count her little string, but from the top of her head down, she is like about 8.5 inches tall. So she's pretty good size. Hi, Miss Pat. Happy Sunday. Yep. And then look at her dress. This is the flapper girl. She's got her earrings on, got her little shawl going around her, draping off of her, and then all the little flowers that are painted on there, and her little bottom there of her frilly, tassely bottom. She again is she is about 8.5 inches as well. Hi, Mr. Greg. Hello, hello. Now wait till y'all see these. Oh my gosh. Isn't she wonderful? This is a Victorian looking lady. Now, I can't remember where these came out of, but none of these are going to be expensive. I seen someone online selling in the $25, $30, $35 range on these. None of them are going to be like that. I bought so many of them. I'm ready to sell. I want to do a quick turnaround on things as fast as I can. And then look at her in the blue. And it looks sort of purpley, but it is blue. It's a sort of a skyish blue with a, I don't know, is that, I don't know, sort of a, what would you call that? I want to say lavender, but that's not right. You know, the color of lavenders, the flowers, they're not really a bluish lavender, a bluish purple, I guess you could call it. But she's really pretty. There again, right about 8.5, 9 inches on these. Hi, Carrie Ann. I'm just showing some of the little Victorian women that I have, and these are blown glass. They have the little fabric dresses on and everything, and hair and feathers and everything. But even their little arms are blown glass. Now their bodies are little like blown glass veils, or I guess, but they're not a veil, but sort of that shape. And then look at this one. Oh my gosh. They've been packed away, so I would probably take some cotton and stuff underneath there, to hold the dresses out a little better. Since they've been packed away, the dresses have just been flattened a little. But if you took some cotton or tissue or Kleenex or whatever you want it and pushed up under them, you could really make those dresses stand out. And they're flat on the bottom. I'm not sure if they stand by themselves or not. Yes, they do. There she's standing all by herself. But look how cool those are. And her curly hair. I mean, so pretty. Is there any other ones? I think that's all of them there. So those will all be available. These are ornaments. Yeah. These are ornaments. They're blown glass ornaments that you hang on your tree. Full body blown glass all the way down. with the dresses. And like I said, I would probably just take some tissue and poke up underneath there, some toilet tissue or even Kleenex, just to hold the dresses out. And you wouldn't be able to see it because it'd be up underneath there far enough that it would, you would hide. You couldn't see it. And then this one's got the tighter fitting, the Victorian tighter fitting dress that you wouldn't have to worry about because it lays just fine. And this one too. I love that one. Love the colors of it. Yeah. These are all ornaments. Even these are ornaments. Here's their little, you would hang on your tree. For what they sell for and what I'm going to start them out, I'm starting them quite a bit lower than what they actually sell for online. Because like I said, I just want that quick turnaround on them. Hi, Miss Susan Romy. Nice to see ya. Sam's gone Christmas crazy. We're going to be, girl, I bet you I have 300 or 400 ornaments. I'm not kidding you. I'm going to start like those ones that I have today, the little ones with the little doll heads. I'm grouping them in a group. They're not separate. They're going to be in a group. Let's see. I've got some other ones that I'm going to put in groups. And then I have some that I'm going to do that the ones that I think just look really good together. I'm going to bundle some of them up. Yeah, I got to. I bought so many of them. Then I got 2 more Annalees, guys, and wait till y'all see those. Those will be next week. Now these are bigger. The gingerbread man is first gingerbread Annalie I've ever purchased, I believe, because very hard to find. This one is, I think it's either 20 or 22 inches tall, gingerbread. And it's from the, I want to say the 90s. And he's in excellent condition, and he is totally awesome. Really, really neat piece. And the other one is a wizard. And it is the oh gosh. Let me see if I took a picture of it. Or not took a picture of it, but did a snapshot on it. Yeah, I know my iCloud's full and I ain't doing nothing about it. I did not. Dang it. Why didn't I do that? Do y'all ever think that your phone just deletes stuff? Your pictures? Because I know I had pictures of that. And sometimes I think it just deletes stuff and I didn't ask it to. I like all the flowers and emojis in here. I can't see them as well up here on this one. I mean, they're there, but they're so much smaller. But my writing I have over here on this bigger screen. This bigger screen over here is, you measure diagonally. I think it's 21 inches. And the lettering is so much bigger on it. I love all the emojis popping up. That's so cool. I like those. But I thought I had took a picture, and I know I had, but where it ended up, who knows? Me and my big fat fingers, I'm telling you. Yeah, I don't see it. I even went to, wait a minute, let me look here again. Nope. Huh. Oh, poo. I know there's some pictures I need to get rid of because I don't have the items anymore. Okay. Anyway. They're really cool. I want to say it's spellbinding, or something like that. The wizard is, and that one is like 16 or 18 inches tall, maybe. Okay. It's really nice. Jim was wondering if you have No, I don't. I don't have any more of the Wizard of Oz jumping ones. The the two, I think I have two in this sale. They're the soldiers. I got those. And one really weird because that one soldier, which I think you could use him at Halloween too, because he's all done in black, which I've never seen before. They're usually blue, red, green, those colors. But to find one like this, he's all in black, like he's in a tuxedo, maybe even. Y'all would not believe how happy I am when I find one of these, because these are not easy to find. It's like people just threw them away or something. Just unbelievable. And then the other little one I have today, he's cute. Now, he's the first one I found that has bells on his hands. And he's a little short, fat guy, which ain't nothing wrong with little short, fat guys. They're cute too. But, but yeah. And then for the people who liked the German pieces that I did here last week or week before, I can't remember now, that were in the box. I think it was just last week. I think I have 6 or 8 more of those now in the box. I cleared that table off at that auction. I did. He's a chiming sweet. Yes. Yeah. So yeah. So let's get started. If there was anything you've seen in the preview that you are interested in and want to see sooner than later, no obligation to buy when you ask to see something. It just means you want a closer look. All my prices are all preset on my paper already, just because y'all, I know I've told you this over and over. I had somebody actually email me, it's been a while back, that said, if somebody tells you they want to see it and you show it, then you raise your price. And I'm like, no, my prices are on my paper. I know what I gave for. I know what I have to get out of it. That don't change. I don't play those games. So hopefully every time I say this, it makes that person feel about this tall. Well, that's a little taller than I want them to feel. Yeah, like that. So Judy's put in Flight to Egypt. It is numbered. It does say Italy on the bottom. I do need to clean it probably a little better than what I have. But I've been, goodness gracious, my mom, I guess mom, I don't even know if mom's in here yet. She could be sitting there watching and not say anything yet, but hopefully I can talk her into coming in and helping me again with ornaments. We set up a big, I don't know, 6-8 foot long table and just started going through the containers and boxes of them, separating them out, like ones together, Italy in one box, Japan in another, in Germany, Czechoslovakia, just all the different ones, to give them some kind of, organization. The Flight to Egypt, I've got it pulled for you, Miss Judy. It is right about 5 3/4 inches long, and it is about 4 1/4. Yes, I have Japanese ornaments. All right, Carol, I got them all laying right here beside me. I'll get to those next, but I'm going to show this piece first. This is the one that was asked about first, so I'm going to show it first. It is about 5 3/4 across lengthwise and about 4 1/4 tall. It is in excellent condition. I do not see anything wrong with it. I did find it online. Sells for around $35 online, but today we are going to do, and that was even with, and the one I found that was sold online for that, he had most of his hair was all rubbed off. It was like he had a big bald patch right there on top, but still sold for that. But I have him for, I have him starting at 14. I think that's more reasonable. There it says Italy. It does need a little wash on the bottom. I think that should wipe off real easily. And it's number 820. If you just put in flight to Egypt and put in Italy 820, this should pop right up. Very pretty. The color is really nice on it. It is in really good condition. It's got his little staff all in one piece, the little rope here. Even her little gold toe shoe comes out the front. Very pretty. Their faces are nice. I am with Miss Judy at 14. It's a nice size little piece, you know. It's not real one of the little bitty tiny ones. It's bigger. And I did see it online where someone had set up like the whole scene, and it was like them coming into Egypt, and then it showed other people, like street people and everything, and then it had the like the creche, and then them inside of it. So it's like you went through the stages as they entered. It was really cool. I am getting my last call ready. Make sure if you're interested, you get in before last call. If not, and if Miss Judy's the only one, it'll be an automatic sell to her. And sold to Miss Judy. Mark that one sold. Put Judy's name on it. Thank you, Miss Judy. And guess what? Congratulations. First time I got to say that today. Judy, Joe, and Jim. Jim. One of these days, I got to meet y'all, I'll tell you. Oh, goodness. Now, the, let's see, I know I got them wrote down over here. The, let's see where they at. Right there. The Mercury glass tube bead ornaments, Czechoslovakia on them. They're Czech glass. Now, there are some paint missing. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you each one of them. It will be a choice on them. They'll all start at the same price. And the highest offer can take as many as they want. There's a star. I have two of like the boxed in star, or what would you call it? See, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is a 5-sided? Is that a pentagon? Pentagon. Okay, what is the 5-side? I know Greg knows. Greg's smart like that, guys. Okay, cool. Yeah, I knew he'd know. I wasn't 100%. I was sort of guessing. I have 2 in blue, 1 in the pink, and then the other 2 I'm calling sort of like fans, I guess. They're really cute as well. I've not seen that shape at all before. So let's see. There's 6 of them available, I guess. Yeah. So let me show them. Let me turn this page real quick too, because I do have them on this other page. Because I have gave them numbers, so you don't have to, explain to me what each one of them are. Okay. So this one is going to be number 1. And I've put them all in little individual bags. And it is this little star here. See how some of the paint is missing on them? That's normal. So that's number 1. And it's a nice size. I mean, it's not one of the, it ain't a little tiny, teeny tiny thing. Gotta go across this way. You're looking at 3 3/4 inches. Yeah, these are a little harder to find. These are like really hard to find, these tubed bead ones. These are going to actually start out at, I got a lot of $14 starts today. These sell probably twice that much, at least. Oh, it is. It is. I can't say it now. I was saying it the other day, but now I can't say it. So this one would be number 1. It's your sort of a tealish blue. Not really teal, I guess. What color would you call that? I don't know. Blue. It's a blue. And then where's the other ones at? What did I do with the other ones? Oh, that's over there. I guess I thought I had them all pulled out here, but I mean, they are laying rather close, so I was missing one, I think. Oh. So that one I just showed you is number 1. These are hard to get hold of. And then there's these. Number 2, and you can take 1 or 2 of them. These are not a pair. They're all separate. But you can see the little paint missing. You know, it's just age happens. So I have 2 of those, and that's number 2, A and B. This one here is number 3. Hi, Miss Gail. And then the 2 fan ones. There are 2 of these. Now, there's one issue with one of them, and I'm going to show you that. I'm going to show you the good one first. Well, they're both good because it's really not that big a deal. But I want you to be aware of it. See how the paint is, it's, you rub on that, and you're going to have paint on your hands, pink, flaking off. But it has the really cool beads in the tubes. This one is number 4. Now, the other one, the last one I'm going to show you here, it's another fan one, but it is missing the little loop at the top. But a real thin little piece of wire, but all the beads are there, and that is the most important part. It just needs a really thin little wire put there where you can hang it by. But you can still hang it because you could put it right through here, a little hook or something, and still hang it. But it's missing some of the paint on the bigger beads. But I've never seen this shape before. And that's also number 4. So I am with Carol at 15. So we have 2 of them like this. One with a loop, one without. I have 2 of these. And these both have their little loops and everything at the top. One has a little white bead at the tube bead at the top, and the other one has a blue one. But 2 of those. Those are number 2. And you just get one of them. So if you want both of them, you'd have to let me know. And then this is the pink one. And that one is number 3. And then, sorry, that is number 3. And then this one is the star, the largest one, and it is number 1. I am going to get my last call put in. Hi, Miss Marilyn. How are you? Snuck away from it. Gail's being sneaky today. that's that's right. Sometimes we just need to sneak away when all that's happening. I know sometimes at Christmas I'll just sneak away into like one of mom's bedrooms or something and just sit there and going, okay. So last call is going in. Should be popping up there any minute. There it went. And I am with Carol at 18. So it's between Carol and Marilyn. We have number 1, number 2, number 3, you promised not to give me a one. I think my mom probably knows it because sometimes I just disappear. And number 4. Sometimes all the noise just starts going through my head and that's all I can hear. Even when the room's quiet, that's all I can hear. So I see I'm with Carol at 18. Marilyn, are you still in? Or are you out? If you're out, please type out. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 available. Marilyn is at 20. Carol's at 21. Now these are each. So we have number 1, number 2, and you get choice of one of those. You can let me know. Number 3, and then the 2. I have 2 of these number 4s. And Marilyn says out, and I am going to say sold to Carol Bloom at 21. And Carol, I just need to know, let me get my pen, which one are ones you would like. There are 6 in total. One of the big star, 2 of the blue pentagons, and 1 pink pentagon, and then the other 2 are what I'm calling the fan shape. She wants them all. They are hard to find, guys. I'm telling you. I when I go out picking for you guys, I try to find hard to find items at a decent price. Now, sometimes when I do that, I end up coming home with nothing, but that's okay. You know, I try really hard to find those pieces. Thank you and congratulations. Carol ain't messing around. No, she knows what those are worth. They're worth more than she gave for them, so she knows. And I'm happy with what I got out of them. I never start my items out where I'm going to lose money. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Why would you do that? Sometimes I do start them out, a lot of times, I should say, maybe just a couple of dollars more than I gave for them. Gotta put them back. I've got them all in individual bags here because I don't want them to sort of, rub and flip together. Tangle. Don't want them to tangle together for sure with those little wires. That's why I love your sales. Oh, thank you. And sometimes I know I bring some stuff that you could probably go out and find. But this saves you the trip. This auction I would go to on Thursday night, sometimes there's been months and months and months that they hadn't had anything that I'd be interested in purchasing. Now, I mean, yes, I'm interested in it, but not something I think y'all would want. I mean, a lot of it was like Nazi stuff and um, war helmets and bullets and um, pocket watches and just I mean, a lot of Hitler stuff was there, um, there for a while. So I just sort of didn't go. But now he's got back into, I guess, got rid of most of that because I think he buys out collectors. I consider you my personal shopper since I can't go out and do my own shopping. Yeah, see, so hey, and I like doing it, so I have a good time when I'm doing it. And I like it a lot. I like it a lot. All right. Is there anything else anybody else wants to see before I just start grabbing and showing? Oh, let me do this one more time. Well, since there's a few more people here, real quick. I am offering the Victorian ladies today. Um, Now, in my preview, you've seen the ballerina and the flapper girl, but I also have Victorian ladies. Now, they are full body porcelain, or not porcelain, I'm sorry, blown glass. This is the bottoms. That's two of them. And then here are the other two. And then still the flapper girl and the ballerina. And they are, like I said, full body, full body blown glass. Very, very pretty. They're about 8.5 inches height wise. I think I mentioned those in let me see if I can get to that the preview, but I didn't just really have room to set them so you could really see them good. Why put them out there if you can't really see them? And it would have just covered up other stuff. Hey, Jude. Hey, Jude. Oh, sorry. The black jumping. Okay, I'll do him next. But Jude asked about the Snow White ornaments. This is them. They are marked right here on the side. Made in Ukraine. They are still in the box. I'm not sure how old they are because at one time, I mean, they still got a barcode. They were $17 at one time. Let me tell you, that don't even touch them. $17 in today's market. I'll show you the little side. There's where their stickers and everything. Guys, when I get something that's got an original price tag and a sticker, I do not remove it. It stays on there just because that's what it was then. That doesn't mean what it is now. Because I have looked these up and they sell for in the $70 to $80 range for the set. I do have them all. They are all, I just don't want to turn them too much. They are really, really cool. I'm going to show you them. I'm also going to get a start price on them. And I hope I never scare anybody when I tell you what they sell for online because I never sell them. I never sell them at or even I don't offer them at those prices because I think sometimes that those prices are redunculous. That's dumb and ridiculous together. Redunculous, I think, something like that. But these are going to start out at $52. That is for all 7 dwarves and Snow White. Now, let me show you these. Absolutely beautiful. Hi, Debs. Look at her. I mean, she is so pretty. She's like 4.5 inches. I'm trying not to like count the little ring thing at top. I know that includes in her height when she's hanging, but let I mean, if I add that, it's 5 inches. She's like 4.5. That gives it another 1/2 inch, that little part there. So you get her, and I cannot remember all the names of these guys, so y'all may have to help me with them. Now, I do know this one. This is Dopey. Little Dopey. So these start out at 52. Dopey, and I think this is Doc. He's going with the glasses. Can I show him any better? They are all really nice. And the little guys are right around 3 inches. And then I can't remember. I know there's Happy and Grumpy and Bashful, and he's got a little mushroom in his hand. Can't remember all of them. All of them have a little something in their hands. And they are in excellent condition. I don't know if they were ever even used at all. They're wonderful. And then I have other Disney ones. I have Pinocchio. I know I have Pinocchio. I just seen him yesterday. Then I have some older ones. And I thought I remember seeing Winnie the Pooh, but I can't remember right offhand. Like I said, I haven't got to unpack it all yet, but that's all of them. They are in their little tray, in their original box. They are made in Ukraine. They are very, very pretty. And I probably just leave them exactly like they are there, and then I will put bubble inside on top of them, and then put their lid back on, and then wrap this all in bubble wrap when I mail them. But yeah, and the box is in really good condition. Like I said, I don't think they ever used them. I really don't. I think they were collectors of a lot of these ornaments that I purchased, and I don't think a lot of them were used. I got some of the wonderful Christopher Radko bead people, I think. They're the Mercury glass beaded people. And if I don't have anybody else's entry, I'm getting ready to put in interest. I'm getting ready to put in last call on these. And last call is in. And we're going to mark them sold. Sold to Jude. And this is now right here. And I'll put Jude right there. Congratulations. Wonderful set. Oh my God. I love that set. Absolutely love that set. I know, what an amazing set. I love that set. I thought it was so cool. I was so happy to get that set. Next, I think Judy asked about this. He is excellent. He works great. He measures, not just him, I'm not including the whole string. If I can get him to lay straight, he's like almost 8.5, or right at 8.5 inches, I'd say. Really cute little guy. Now that's just including from the bottom of his feet to the top of the little loop on his hat there. Let's give him a start. And he's 12 start on him. Yep, 12. He is really cool. Like I said earlier, these, I don't find them that often. I mean, I know I have them every now and again in the sale, but they're not as plentiful as sometimes I find. Sometimes I find them like, so maybe somebody collected them in a group, and then I throw one or two in here and there, and then I might not find any for months, and then I find another one. But really cute little tuxedo. He's got like the little ladder. He may be like a little chimney sweep guy. Got the little ladder there, just pretty cool. My last call almost had a Q in it again. Y'all ever see something that I put a Q in? It's okay. Sometimes that Q needs to be used too. Don't get used very often. Last call is in. And we're going to mark him sold. Congratulations, Miss Judy and Jim. Joe and Jim. Got it. Congratulations. And while we're doing that, we will go ahead and do this one. He's a little fat guy. He just cute. Now he does have a tag on the back of it. It says made in Taiwan, Republic of China. When did they call what was that? Like the 80s? Republic of China. Made in Taiwan, Republic of China. I don't know. I want to say, is that 80s? 70, late 70s, 80s, somewhere right in there. Is that, am I correct on that one? I don't see that very often, so I don't remember that one. And Q needs love too. But look, he's got the little bells. Kicks his little feet up. Woohoo! He's happy. Let's give him a start, and then I'll tell you how big he is. And how did I do that? So let's go. I don't know how that got in there. 70s, 80s. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Probably 70s, 80s. So he is from the bottom of his shoes to the point on his hat. He's 5 inches tall. Isn't he cute? Usually you see the ones like I just showed you, more slender little ones. But he's a fat guy. And that's PHAT to you guys. PHAT. I love the little bells on his hands. And he's painted so cute. So if anybody ever calls you fat, like someone I used to live with would call me that, and I'd try to make a joke of it in my head and make sure I told myself it was the PHAT. But yeah, don't have to worry about that no more. Roly poly, fat and round. Yep. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just gonna have to march that court a little bit longer to get skinny. Last call is in. And we're going to say sold. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yep. So Miss Carol, you got this one here. Cutie patootie. And those I think are really cute, even if you just want to, add them to a top of a package, and that's like a little ornament gift along with something else, maybe you got in the package for someone. It's just really cute. I'm going to move on to these since they're laying right on top. Now, I have 2 sets of these. And they're the little pom-pom foils. Not, well, plasticky, foily like stuff. I don't know what you call it exactly. I call them foils because that's what it feels like. But it's these little pom-poms. These are older. I'd say they're little Japan pieces. But and they're a nice size. Look at it hanging on. You can hang them off your glasses. There's red, gold, silver. Of course, you know, there's got to be a pink. And blue. Dang, can I hold them all in one hand? I don't know. We're going to see. And green. So all the colors, you get all 6 of them. I have 2 sets. And we're going to start the sets out at, let me find, I think I wrote them down as pom-pom, foil pom-pom right there. So the sets are going to start out at $10. Model it for us, Sam. Ooh, you can make these into earrings. I let my holes have closed up a long time ago on my earrings. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I let them shut up. I guess I just start getting too allergic to all the metals so much. But I'm finding that with a lot of the stress gone in my life, I'm not as allergic to some metals and stuff. I don't have some of the issues that I had with it before. These are also great to craft with. If you wanted to add a little pom-pom to, you know, say you did a little assemblage and right at the bottom of a little, hugging knee hugger, you know, you added a little pom-pom in his hands or something, it would be really cute. Ooh. So I have 2 people in at 10. You like the earring idea? They would make really cute earrings. Or even in your hair. Just imagine putting a bun and then just clipping them in all the way around. That would be really cute at Christmas. You'd have a big pom-pom bun on your head. Tell me, Annalie. Judy. It's 10 for all. Yeah, there's 6 of them. You get I have 2 groups of them. And right now I have Gail and I have Lynn in at 10. So Christy, you would have to go 11. Oh, Lynn said out. So I have 2 people still in at 10. Is both of you just wanting one set? I mean, one set of 6. If that's the deal, then I'd just let them both go and just say it to 10, and we would just give each one of you a set. And I'd have to go with Gail and Lynn first because they were the first with 10, and then oh well, now Christy's at 11. Christy wants a set of 6. Gail, do you just want one set? So or did Gail want 2 sets? That's the only thing I need to know. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let Tippy take one at 11 and Gail one at 10, and then we are sold. I think that's fair. Okay, I think that's fair. Don't y'all? I think that works. So you get a gold one. You get a sort of a real pretty, like bluish colored one, or blue, tealy blue. You get a nice green. You get a red. You get a silver, and then a pretty pink. And here's the other set, exactly like it. Exactly. And congratulations, Tippy Wink and Gail. Let me, right here they are. Okie dokie. Congratulations. Yep. Okay. Now, oh, let's do these because these are laying on top. There again, if there's something you're looking for, let me know. We're going to do these clips next. I do have 2 sets of 8. I need to look at this real quick and make sure I've got this right. I have a little notebook thing in here, and I write everything down in my phone. That way I have it on me all the time when I go anywhere or do anything. Now, come on. And I just don't have it. I've been trying to learn that, where I just don't have it on a piece of paper laying on my desk. It's actually in my notebook, because there's a little thing that says notes in here I didn't even know about. That's how much I know about my phone. And apparently, if you write it down in there, then you have it with you all the time, and you don't have to say, darn it, left that laying on the desk at home. Should have brought that with me. Okay. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. So these, I'm doing 8 in a set. I do have 2 sets of these. These are so pretty. They are the filigreed ones. I did find these also when I looked them up. Didn't really give me a origin on them, but did well, it wasn't a group of just 4, and they were selling for $24, right? $24, I think, for just a set of 4. I'm going to do a set of 8, and there's 2 sets of them, because I think that's a, when you look at a Christmas tree, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so it gives you more of a diamond shape when you put them on your tree. You know what I mean? They do have the pine cone clip backs on them and everything. These are in really good shape. Like I said, these things that I bought, I don't even know if a person ever even used them, which is crazy. Now, I don't know if y'all have seen it or not, and I have thought over and over in my head how I want to do this, because I have so many ideas on what you can do with things. I would like to start doing some videos of some crafts that, some craft videos, some like flipping, not really flipping, but I'm not going to paint something and do all that, kind of thing. But like take these little things. Y'all know the bottom of your salt and pepper shakers, your little orphan ones that you have. How cool would that be? You could put this up inside of there. That would help hold it on, and hot glue that inside the hole on the bottom of a salt and pepper. And you could turn those little orphan salt and pepper shakers into ornaments to set on your tree or in a plant at your house. Because now these are the ones, they do have the little ball in there. They do rotate, which is nice, because then you could set them any direction you want. And I thought that one of those little orphan salt and pepper shakers would look so cute sitting on there, and you could clip him to anything in your house. You could set him, clip him to anything and just be so cute. So I put them in sets of 8 because I think you could do that with them. Even little ornaments, the little flocked ornaments would look great. And if this is too much and that doesn't work, clip that off. And then just set them in the bowl part of it. I mean, it would be so cute. So let's give these a start, just to give you some ideas on, things you can do with them, and then you can give those as gifts. When you see, like, get a long skinny box and lay like 2 or 3, in there and give them as a gift, I think it's great. We're gonna start this set out at $18. Now remember, 4 of them was $24. I'm doing 8 at 18. Tiebacks, yes, tiebacks. Gosh, there's just so many things I just, guys, I don't even turn my radio on in my car because there's so many ideas that go through my head. At one point I had a notebook, and I'm guessing it's in with all my stuff packed away, but it had pattern ideas, craft things, and just different stuff. Just for example, let's see, do I have it here? Hang on, I want to move this just a smidge. Yeah, here it is. Okay, yesterday I was sitting here, and I was looking at some of the little, like I said, orphan figurines that I have, little salt and pepper shakers, and I wrote down this. And it is to make tassels, where you take, because I have the old lace and I have fabric. You take the fabric strips and lace, and that's your tassels, bottoms. You can cut a little piece of the cardboard, glue that to it, make you a platform where your salt or pepper figurine would set. And then you decorate around that after you put that on. And you tie the tassel in a ring around the top of it, and you have some of the cutest little tassels to hang off doorknobs. Yeah, I gotta save this and add it to my book. And put it in this drawer so I don't lose it. And that's just from just looking at different things. Put them in your hair, yes. Oh, that'd be a good idea, because you could put flowers on them or whatever, and do whatever. Your old lace, roll it up and flower. I don't know. Gosh, it got me going again. Sam's crafting show. Exactly. I am getting ready to put my last call in. It makes me dizzy. Like I said, I had all my stuff in these books wrote down. At one point in my life, I thought, one day when I get old, I'm just going to make them into a book. I'll do a book. Don't know what I'd ever call it, but I'd just do a book and have all my ideas of crafting and different things in it. I mean, I watch crafting online, and I watch the way they do something, then I think, well, I would have done this or this. Well, that makes it a whole nother craft, because now it's turned into a whole nother idea in my head, So last call's going in, and we're going to say sold. And I believe it is Gail for 18. That's just going through and making sure I was reading the chat too. So Gail, I need to know how many you want. I have 2 available of 8. Let me know. And I will put your name on whatever you would like. There's just a lot of ideas rolling through my head. And it's driving me crazy. Gail wants 1. Ouch. So I still have 1 available. Would anyone else like one? If so, you can type in the number 17. 17 would get you this last one at $18. If not, I'm going to put it to the side. And we'll come back to it. Maybe someone will want it later. Ooh, large glass beads in them. Yep. That would be pretty too. I don't think from my last move, my beads made it here for some reason. I've never seen them. And I'm also another box that had my children's baby pictures in it. I've not seen it yet. So hopefully they're in somewhere. Let's go ahead and do this since it's laying on top. Did somebody else ask for something? Because now I can't remember. And then I'm going to get into the Annalees, I think, next, because they're bigger pieces I can set back on the thing in the back. Yeah, I can't find my children's baby albums. Was looking for them the other day for my son that's getting ready to have his girlfriend's having a baby the end of this month. And he wanted a picture of himself because they want to do like a mock picture of his son when he's born. And can't find them. Neither of them. So I hope they're just hiding back there somewhere in the storeroom. Fingers crossed. Okay, this is what, 12 inches? 12 inches tall. Now this is plastic. It is not glass. It's got the different colors in between them. Silver, pink, green, yellow, pink, silver, green, yellow, all the way around. And then it's got the indent in the center. And then right here on the back, it says, right down here, it says made in Italy. 12 inches tall. It's in really pretty good condition. It's got, with all things that have age to it, has a few scratches, here and there. I think that could just wash off a little bit, but you want to be careful and not wash off the paint. But I think that would wipe down a little bit better. Like I said, these are fresh off the farm, guys. I haven't had a chance to go through all of the stuff yet. These are just things I pulled out of the top. Almost wrote sold instead of start. Whoops. How come that didn't go? Let's try again. Excuse me. We're doing a $12 start on this piece. 12 inches long, I believe, is what. Yep, it goes from one end to the other here on this 12-inch ruler. And it is made in Italy. Tree topper. It's a $12 start on the tree topper. Very pretty. There again, this would look really nice in an assemblage. It could just be a part of a what do you call them? Oh my gosh. Centerpiece. Oh my gosh, I almost lost my words. That's a hard one to believe, isn't it? Me losing words. But in like a centerpiece on your table, you take one of these and sort of set it sideways and do your Mercury glass balls around it with a little bit of holly greenery in it, just in a big, clear glass bowl or something like that would be really pretty, really easy to take in and out for Christmas. You could change it up holidays, just you can do a lot with centerpiece things. So, but this one would be a great part of a Christmas centerpiece. Just all your different little things in a clear one of your big like fruit bowl sizes. Or even I have a long flat basket that I put Mercury glass balls in, and then sometimes just stick some of these little things out of it with some of your plastic, your old, what do they call it, plastastic pieces sticking in and out and around. It's just really pretty. And right now, out on my jewelry box right outside the door, one of those big stand-up jewelry boxes, there is a flat basket full of Mercury glass balls that were mine previous of all the purchases of ornaments, and my little silver tree that I put in a lot of my um, displays, and it looks so pretty just sitting there like that. I like it. I like it a lot. Why do I keep saying that? I gotta quit saying that. Well, that's from a movie, and I don't remember what name of the movie is, but yeah. So I'm with Gail at 12, Pat. Very pretty. I like the pink on the inside, the pink and the gold. And then this has like some green. I don't know why you can see the green. Was it Ace Ventura? I don't know. I can't remember. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh. Dumber and Dumber. Dumb and Dumber. Yeah. But we were sort of right, Lynn. It was, what's his name? Jim Carrey. I like it a lot. Oh my gosh. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Congratulations, Miss Gill. Ooh, I just thought of something. That would look good in a tin bucket with ornaments spilling out over the top of it. I'm telling you. See what I mean? See what I mean? It can just be any vessel. It doesn't matter. Tree. Oh, the tree. I showed y'all that, didn't you? That I did? The tree from the stack. Oh, a tree. Oh, no. I did a tree from stack. I stacked, I thought I showed y'all that. It's been years ago. Wooden blocks, and I made it into a tree, and then put little animals on the edges of the blocks and everything. A tree from stacks of ornaments. Oh, glue them together with that as a topper. Yes, that would look so cool because it has enough of that tip bottom part here that you could put down in that center. Great idea, Miss Judy Joe. Yep. See what I mean, guys? We just gotta have to get together and pull all of our thoughts of crafting, and each of us have a chapter in a book. And maybe it says Gail's chapter 1, Judy chapter 2, and these are all our deals in those chapters. And we all get a little bit of money from the sales of this book. I'm telling you. Gonna have to do something. Gotta think of something these days. That's all there is to it. Okay, so I said earlier, I do have a brain. See? Yes! The scarecrow you got. It's giving you your brain back. Oh, goodness. A while ago, I said we're going to go to the Annalie, so we're going to the Annalies. Now, the Annalies, I'm going to show them all. It's going to be a choice. You can take whatever you want, and take as many as you want, because I got a whole cabinet full of them, even more. And they are all so stinking cute. Oh, I love this bear one. I really do. He is so cute. I'm going to start out by showing you this one, though, because I pulled it off first. And then I'm going to get a start. And Annalie for everyone. Dun 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 dun. We're going to start them at 20. Now, the bigger ones next week will be a little bit more than that because I did pay up for those, but oh my gosh. How many? I mean, think about it. I mean, I've had a lot of Annalees. How many gingerbreads have I had? None. This one is a 2002. It is 5-inch placing the gifts Santa. He's got the tree, the little star on top. And there is the price tag and everything it was, and the little Annalie sticker. And as you come around the tree, there's the little pixie guy, little elf that helps Santa place the ornaments. And this one is on a wooden base, which is really nice. It's a nice little felted bottom wooden base. He's got his little holly and everything, and these little gifts, drums and horn and everything in there. And they even got the little lights on the tree. Really cute. Cute, cute, cute. I'm with Greg at 20. Then you can also choose this one. Love it. This one doesn't tell me a whole lot about it like the other one, it doesn't give me the name of it. But oh my God, isn't he cute? Look at that face. He is from 1984. I can't remember in the previews. I thought I said maybe he was 80 or 90s, but he is definitely 80s. 1984. The little bear on the sled. And the sled, this is metal and wood. Annalie made great, they used good stuff. They still do. Got his little hat and scarf on. Really lovely one. And he sits, since it's not rode on him, he sits from the bottom of his sled to the top of his head. He's about 10 inches. 10 inches. And then the snowman, I think he's cool. He's 7 inches to the snowman, to the snowball man. I guess he's going to the snowball. 7 inches. He was $27 then. In 2002. He is in excellent condition, nice and white like he should be, the snow. And his little, I guess they're little like shin covers. And he is 9 inches. And he is marching, got his little cane marching to the snowball. It says 7-inch to the snowball man. Now he's in style. Yes, isn't he? I love his nose. Got his little holly on his hat. Little carrot nose. So, and this is another choice. So it's out of those three. So your choices again. And I am getting last call ready to go in. So if you're not in, this is where you'd need to get in if you're interested. So this one they're calling 5 inches, but it is taller than that. And that is just the size of the Santa. He is actually, whoops, I got to remember my little tag on there. He is actually 10 inches tall. Now the Santa's 5 inches, but he is a 10-inch tall piece. And across he is 6.5. So he's a nice little size one, nice little scenery one there. So this one, the little bear, I think we said he was around 10 inches. I love his little face. Just want to pinch them little cheeks. And, or you can choose the little snowman. And it says 7 inches, but I think he's taller than that. I mean, let's, I don't know what they measure sometimes when they measure this and give you that number. I don't know. Sometimes it's a little bigger than that. He is actually to the top of his hat. When I hold him, he is 9 inches. I wonder if they're measuring before his hat. Let me see. No, I don't know what they measure to get the inches, but my ruler says 9 inches. So last call is in. And I'm with Carol at 23. So these are your choices this week. And next week we'll have more. There's going to be Annalee's in the sales for quite a while. Just, 2 or 3 here and there. I do have a big supply of St. Patrick's Day ones that we'll be starting on those pretty soon. Better to order them now. You never know what the mail's going to do, right? Let's get sold put in there. This looks like Greg said out. Carol, you got it at 23. I just need to know bear, snowman, Santa, and bear. Oh, isn't he cute? 1984 on that one. Wonderful, wonderful piece. We'll set him back over here. Whoops. And then Greg. Would you like the Santa or the snowman? Or both? And that would be for your 22. Those are spots. Spots. Where? Spots. All right, I got you down for the both of them. So congratulations to both of you. Love for these things. I don't know, like I said, I know I've said this 100 times, but I repeat myself quite often, and that's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that, really, sort of. Sometimes it is. But I love Annalie's, but I don't have any place for them right now. And when I do, I may start keeping some of them. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't like the people ones sometimes. Now, Santa, Mrs. Claus, they're fine. But sometimes they do some people. They do some carolers and different things that their faces are really. And then there's some other people like ones they did. And I can't do those. I just, no, ain't happening. Okay. Is there anything else anyone wants to see? If not, I'm going to start down my list. I'm going to go to the Lefton pieces. I have some really pretty Lefton pieces. Different than some of them I've seen before is the thing. I got the 2 little oh my God, holly leaf tree dishes. give you the heebie-jeebies. Yes, they do. Some of them really, really do. So I'm going to show these dishes here because these are absolutely. I think these are just great, really pretty. And I think this one here is from the 50s, and the other one I think is more your 60s, 70s deal. That's how, when I looked them up, that's what they said in on the things that when I found them. So I'm just repeating what I was reading. So this will be a choice on these two dishes here. So you have this one, and it's more like a square like shape, which I've never seen a square shaped ones. And look at the top. I like the little loop of the holly with the berries as your little handle there on top. Really cute. There is the bottom with the Lefton. It has a small little blemish on the bottom, but really when it's setting, that's about all you can see of it right there. Other than that, and the crazing, it does have crazing, but that's sort of a normal thing for some people, for some pieces, you know, from the 50s and stuff. You can see some of the crazing. Nothing's went all the way through. It's nice and, you know, good on everywhere. And this dish, it's got the footed like bottom like that. And it goes together like this. It stands with loop and all. And I am going to give a start price just a second. I just sort of want you to see. It's about a little over 5 inches, not too much. And about 5 across. Really, really pretty. Let's see. And that is the first one. And these are going to start, and this will be choice. I told you I had a lot of $14 starts today. I think I went down through them right. 14, 14, 14, 14. Then this one is more of your little tri-footed piece. For the lid also is a Lefton piece. It has all your little holly berries. Now these are transfers. I think the other one looks hand painted. Doesn't look like a transfer. Where these you can tell are transfers. And this is the top. Got the little gold knob top. Inside, it's in really good shape. Very pretty. Some little mints or jelly beans in there. Have your little lid on it. This one stands about 4.5 inches. 4 3/4, somewhere right in there. And it is 5 inches across the top. Hi, Barb. Very, very pretty. They are both marked. They both have their stickers. This one being the smaller, more dresser box, daintier. See if I can pick this other one up with my other hand. We're going to find out. What is that? F up and find out. That's what we're going to do. And then this is this one. One's a little bigger than the other. A little chunkier. And these are your choices. Hi, Maria. And these have a start at 14. And I am with Barb at 14. And it is choice. You can choose either or on these. Very, very pretty. Really, really like them. Very nice. No chips or anything on this one. The other one had that one little place on the bottom that you can't even see when it's setting flat, and it's just right. Let me show it. It's not, I don't know if it'd be just like a little sliver. I mean, it's not, well, now I gotta find it. That's how small it is. Now, where did it go? There it is. I can't even hardly see it really. Right there. See, when you're looking at it like this, when I was looking at it, it's like hard for me to find. But it's just very little. Very nice. I love this one. I think this one is my favorite one. This one is older of the two, but I think it's because I've not seen the shape, you know? Does that make sense? You know, he's like, oh, that's pretty cool. I've never seen that shape. So we had Barb and Carol. Carol says out, and we're going to say sold. And then Barb, I just need to know whether you want like the square shaped one. See, that's how I call it, why I call it square, because on the inside of the lid, the opening, it's more of a square shape. Even though it's sort of bulbous and rounded on the outside, it's still, when you open it, the shape is square. This one is round. And you can also take both. It's up to you. You have that right. The square one. That's even how I wrote it down. Square dish. And you got it for the 16. And Carol, at your $15 bid, would you like this one? I like the little tri-feet too. Sort of that little Queen Anne swooshy. Or a place for a tiny cord. It's not even big enough for a tiny cord. It's like just a little sliver. Yes, one at the other one. Okay. So the little round one is still available if anybody would like it. I'm going to leave it sitting. It's this one right here. And it would be the little footed tri-footed dish. And it is number 6. And I think I started it at 14, yes. So let me write that down, that it did not sell yet. Staying with the Lefton pieces, I did happened on to this one. Now these came in at that sale, so they were in like a flat. I didn't even know what was in the box, totally. So this little piece here was also in there. It is also a Lefton piece as well. And it's like, I guess it's like a little napkin or letter holder maybe. It's got the little red bird on it. Congratulations. Forgot to tell Barb that. And we're going to start him out at $10. I think he's worth $10 at least, or more. But love that red bird on there. Really pretty. Red birds at Christmas are very pretty. I picked up a box of crafting stuff, and there was a little box about, I don't know, about the size of a can of Coke or something like that. And it had all these little red birds in it, the little like mushroomy ones. They were so cute. I said sold. So the little Lefton like napkin. It's a little Christmas tree. Really cutie pooty. It measures about 4 inches tall and right around 3 inches at the widest part. All the little branches are good. There's no chips or cracks in it. This is the bottom. Perfect for Christmas cards, yes. It is an older Lefton piece. Really cute. Carol's at 10. Getting my last call ready. And last call went in. And we're going to mark that sold to Miss Carol. And congratulations. Yes, you could. The little disposable ones, yes, it would work on that. Now let's see. What's on the, I better mark these so I don't forget what I'm doing. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead, lay these out. Now these are the little Christmas trees. Now I know these are probably plentiful everywhere you go, but they were in the box of the Lefton stuff. So now I know they sell for more than what I'm going to start them out at, but this is one of the cases, that I look at it like these are plentiful, and you could walk into an antique shop and probably pick these up for, I don't know, $12, $15 a piece, something like that, But so we're going to start them out at this amount, and it'll be choice because they are different. They are different, but they're both Lefton, I believe. I believe they're both Lefton. I know one for sure, but the other one has numbers on it. One's from the 70s, and one may be older, I think, than that. So this one here, I got my start up there. I do not see any like chips which is amazing, or cracks of any kind. It is marked 1970, 1971. It is a Lefton piece. And it is a little different than the other one. It does have the extra little leaf attachment, here at the bottom, but it doesn't have the one up at the top. This one is the one from the 70s. Now I'm going to show you this one. This one is the one from like the 50s, 60s, in that area. See, there is a difference in the color. And this one has the leaf, the extra little raised leaf and berry up at the top and at the bottom. So I don't know if you ever knew that. And it is numbered on the back. And I did not feel any chips or cracks. This is the infamous one right here that people would chip or break, and then they would take a colored pen or pencil and color the green back in. Every time I find them, it happens. It has the candle holders, salt and pepper shakers, all that kind of stuff. When I find them around here, somebody has went and colored them back in with a marker, and it's not easily seen. So when I see them anymore, I just would give up on even picking them up and getting them at all, because lo and behold, I'd get them home and not see it in that dark antique shop where it had been chipped or something. But these are both in excellent condition. This one being the older one, this one being from the 70s. Carol is in it, and you can see the difference in the greens. The older one, and then the 70s. Deeper, darker green than this one. And I'm going to put my last call in, and it is a choice. You can take either or. I know that sounds loud probably over the microphone, but it wasn't here. So last call went in, and we're going to say sold. And then Carol, I just need to know if you want the one from the 70s. Now it just has that single attached leaf at the bottom, and this one has both. and she wants both of them. Yes, ma'am. I will write you down on both of those. Okay. They are very pretty. I think they'd be neat with like just a mound of fudge sitting in them. I don't know if that's just me craving fudge or what, but I think that would look really nice in them. Or filled with nuts. Ooh, those 1 year Perry. I don't know if I haven't seen Perry in a while. Sent me the most beautiful container of nuts, almonds, for Christmas. And it was the sugared cinnamony ones and the covered. And then there was some that were, just the salted plain ones. These pecans, not almonds, pecans. And I think something like that would look really pretty in there too. And there was another flavor too. Cinnamon was one. Can't remember what the other one was, but it was good because I ate them. Jelly beans, yes. We all have to remember jelly beans. Okay, let's look at these real quick here. I wanted to. Where in the heck are my things? There they are. Okay. That was what do you call it on these? Okay. So this is, you get the whole set. This is one of those deals where like, I bought these, English butter toast. Yes. Oh my God, that sounds good too. Hi, Roxana. Here's Roxana, my loyal lurker, pops in and says some of the best things. English butter toffee. Oh my gosh. She called, I can't remember what you call yourself now, Roxana, loyal lurker, I think is what it is. Oh, I love it. I love it. But you come in and you purchase too. So, oh, all right, guys. These here are glass. These are a set, or I'm making them a set of these like ruby glass. They do need a cleaning, and gold. Now I have actually took a knife and tried to scrape that off to see if it was on the outside, and I can't get it to scrape off. So I'm guessing that, because if it was scraped off, I'd probably tossed them. And I can't. It didn't scratch off. So as far as I can, that is country. As far as I can tell, they are like ruby glass or red glass, or because I can't get that to scratch off. I went up around the top part up in here thinking there was an edge that I could scratch, and nothing scratches off of them. So it's like, I'm guessing, loyal, I'm guessing that it is, that color glass. I can't see any place where any of it's like coming off. So, but I'm going to start them at a price as if they were flashed, because I can't tell. A couple of them are heavier than the one the one I just showed you is not as heavy as this one. And I can't tell. I don't know. But you get all three of them, and I'm going to go ahead and get a start done. And then I am going to, gosh, I can't see. Why can't I see? Well, because Sam, maybe because you ain't got your glasses down your head. So I'm going to price them at $12 for all three of them. That's only what, $4 a piece, because I can't tell. So I'm selling these as at a flash price, but they may not be. I don't know. I can't. I just took my scissors and knife like thing and tried to scratch him, and I couldn't get it to come off. So that's all I can say about them. That's all I got to say about that. So if you get them and they're flashed, I'm sorry. I started them as if they are flashed. That's because I'm not going to sell them as real ruby glass. So I'm selling them as they are flashed because I can't tell. So this one is 3.5 inches. Little scroll with the gold and everything on it. This one here, and they're very pretty. Even if they were flashed, it doesn't. I mean, to me, it wouldn't make any difference because I still think they're very pretty. This one is 4 inches. I love it when they do the little loop in the glass and everything on top. See, and that's what makes me think, why would they go through all of that and then it not be? I don't know. And then this one here is about 2 3/4 inches. Very pretty. They do need a little cleaning. And like I said, these are fresh off the farm, guys. Gonna get my last call. Or fresh from the auction, however you want to put it. So I got Barb and Marilyn in, and I'm getting ready to put my last call in. So if you're not in and you want in, it is for all 3 of them. You do get the whole set. It is not just singles. It is for all of them. And the last call is getting ready to go in. And just remember, when you're done, put in out. They're very pretty. The auction I go to is on Thursday evenings. It starts at 6. I usually leave my house around 2:30. Because I usually leave the house at 2:30, get gas, do that kind of things. If I got to go to the post office, I do that before I leave town. So I guess I actually get out of town by around 3, and I think it's a little over an hour and a half or so away. And I got out of there and done with the sale and packed up my car and everything. And I got home at about 1:45 in the morning. So I like a little over an hour and a half there, and then an hour and a half back. And there was no place open to eat, and hadn't ate all day, and there's no air conditioner in this big warehouse. It's an old factory building down by the tracks by the railroad tracks in Kansas City. It's in one of the worst parts of neighborhoods. You do not want to be out walking in the middle of the night anywhere down there. But this building, has a gated fence, and at night there is someone officer sitting at the opening of the gate. It's very scary. Pat's like, OMG, Sam, huh? Yeah. Then there's a street, and I don't know if y'all have ever looked up the street in Kansas City. It's called Prospect. Prospect Street, you do not want to be on at night. It is really bad. I have drove down through there, and there's been cars up on cinder blocks where people stole the wheels and tires and everything off their cars. So yeah. You just want to be really careful. Don't want to break down, want to do anything like that. You want to make sure you got plenty of gas, everything. But I head straight on out of there. And don't stop. All doors locked, windows up, everything. And I take all my containers in with me when I go in and set, because it does give you, it's like you get to go in and sit down, and they do part of the auction. And then the other part is where you walk around, you have choice off tables of boxes and flats. Bam's like, I hate that area. Always go with the bodyguard. Yeah. Yeah. It's not in a real good part of Kansas City. Which, to say that it just might not be, it's high crime, not a good part, but there's a lot of really nice people that live there, that would probably give you the shirt off their backs. But then there are more people that would take the shirt off your back. Hi, Avery. Oh, hello, hello. I'm glad you made it. Okay, so I'm with Barb at 20 on these three. And Marilyn, I just need to know whether, Marilyn is in at 22. You get all three of them. They are glass. They are blown glass. There's no seam in them where they're like molded or anything like that. I don't see anything like that. I do believe they are all blown glass. The gold on them is just really good. Everything. They would be so pretty on a tree. They do need a polishing. Then I guess if you got them, I don't know if they're flashed. When you get them wet, would that come off? I don't know. That's like I said, I don't know what the flash not. I took those scissors and knife thing, and scraped. Nothing came off. So I don't know. You don't like that street in the daytime. Now that's when those ladies that sell their body to the night, Roxanne. Not Roxana. Oh. Oh, goodness. So, to Marilyn for 22. Congratulations, Marilyn. These will be coming your way. Let me put them back in the little bag. Of course, I will wrap them separate. Not just this. This just keeps them from falling all over the place. Careful, Sam. Careful. I is being careful. Okay. Now, let me put Roxana's name on that. 3 red glass ornaments for 22. Oop. Now, I just bought you, Pen. You're going to have to write for me. Okay. You are so welcome, and thank you very much. Next. All right, guys. Let's see. What we gonna do? Let's do the lady ornaments. These will be choice. I know I do a lot of choice, guys. It's because I don't. It just makes it faster. I can offer you so many more items that way, and then people can take what they want. I just find it so much easier. These glasses. I made the mistake today, earlier, and I sprayed a little hairspray on my hair. Well, a lot, but I forgot to take my glasses off. So now I had hairspray right above the top of my glasses here. So these are going to be $15 a piece. I think that is a wonderful price. That is so much cheaper than what they actually sell for online. And you get to choose. And I'm even going to put in the flapper girl and the ballerina in this. So there's several of them in total. Let me get to them right here. Yep, 15 piece. That's what I got written down. I thought it was. So let me show these. everyone surviving the dog days? Oh, girl, I got so hot at that auction the other night. I got hot, sick in my stomach. I didn't know if I was going to be able to get the stuff packed up. I got so sick, I could not really stand up totally straight. I'd got one thing of water, and when I went back to get another one, the machine was broke down. And that's only way they offer any liquid. It's through vending machines. And the one with the water in it was not working at the end. And I was just like, oh. So not good, but I made it. And then I slept like crazy the next day. Which I needed after all that. So these are the Victorian ladies. These were not in my preview because I really didn't have a place for them. So I just mentioned them and said I would be bringing them. Yeah, I thought, Avery, I thought I was going to have to end up spending the night up in Kansas City in the ghetto. But I made it. So that is the baby blue one. This one is a darker blue. So we have the light blue, the dark blue, and we're just going to go by color. These are all right around 8.5 inches tall. This one is sort of a tan, sage green. I just called it tan. The tan is really more of a gold, but I called the other one gold, and it's not quite as gold as this one, which I guess I could have called this one yellow, but I didn't. But we'll figure it out in the end, which ones, if anyone wants any of them. So these are the 4 that I was unable to get in the preview. These are the Victorian ladies. And those are all right around 8.5 inches. And then we have the flapper. Oh yeah, I made it. I had to sit down for a while and then take a break. And then say, okay, pains went down enough. I can stand back up again. And then we have the ballerina with all the flyaway feathers everywhere. And they're supposed to be that way. That's how they are on all of them I found online. I do not know who made these ornaments. The flapper, no, I can't say that. I can't say that honestly. The flapper and the ballerina, I do not know. The other ones, when I found them online, what did that say? Oh my God, it said something. And I know I screenshotted it, so hopefully it's here. Smithsonian Institute, blown glass Victorian ladies, 19th century ornaments. Yeah. Are the other ones. There was I want to say there was 5 of them. There could be another one in those bags and boxes out there. I don't know. These are the ones that I have, because I haven't got to go through all of them. But there's another one that she's dressed in pink. But these are the 4. Oh, no, wait a minute. Oh, there is one more. Shoot. I missed one. Sorry. Let me show this one too. But there's also another one in pink. This is the lady in red. Is she pretty? And I don't think she's Smithsonian. She's just another one that, just the Victorian ones. And I know I found her too. But now I'm telling you. What do I do? So on the Smithsonian's, this is the snapshot that I got. 2 Smithsonian 9-inch, what you call them, 9-inch blue Victorian lady. And this is what they're asking for them. $195 for 2 of them. You can ask. That's asked. Now, that's not sold. That is asked. You can ask what you want, but don't ask me to pay you that because I'll buy them from Sam for 15. Oh, shoot. I can't find the lady in red now. Dang it. What did I do with her? But yeah, she's like the other ones. She's got that same core glass, and she's got the velvet and the silver, the shawl. Look at her little bracelets and everything. It's glittery, but really cute. These are just absolutely wonderful. And they're all right around like this one here I just pulled out that I forgot I had laying in there because I'd put stuff around them. She is right 8.5 inches. All of them are right around 8.5 inches. So she would be a choice. Very pretty. I love and her whole body, all of this is blown glass. Her arms, hands, head. The only thing that's not is like her skirt. Now her shirt is all painted on and everything. She got a little rhinestones on, and then her shawl is a ribbon, and her hair. That's the only thing. And then there's the glitter on her and the rhinestones. Everything else is blown glass. Hi, Ragdoll. No, they are not. I did not make these. But aren't they cute? Look at the face. She also reminds me of Marilyn Monroe, maybe. I don't know. I am going to get my last. Oh, shoot. Did I put a Q? Yep, it's staying. It's Q staying. So I am getting my last call ready, and I'm not taking that Q out of there. So you have the lady in red. You have the flapper. And she's got some really pretty, look at her. I think she's really pretty. Love, love. And the only thing on her that is not blown glass is her shawl and the little trim stuff at the bottom. Yeah, really, really pretty lady ornaments. Where's my other? Oh, there she is. The ballerina. I think she's just all blown glass except for feathers and pearls. Rhinestones. Very pretty. And then let me lay that lady in red over there. I'm with Ragdoll at 16. Last call is in. So we have the one in tan, but it's more like a gold and everything. I just had to give it a color, so I called it tan because it's more neutrals. Got the sort of the sage green. She's got beautiful curly hair in the back. Lynn says out to Ragdoll. And then this one is the woman, I put her in gold. So sort of a yellowy gold. She's got that fishnet all around. Very pretty with her big hair in the bun. And then Ragdoll, I just need to know which ones are ones that you want. And then here is the lady in the dark blue. And all the way down is the blown glass. And the lady in the light blue. More of like a sky blue. I know it's showing up a little purple, but it's not really purple. The trim gives a little bit of a purplish look, but otherwise, and I would take some, we call it tissue, and I would stick up inside here. That way, look how much bigger her dress gets when you do that out. And they do stand all by themselves. That's how you can see her standing there on the top of my computer. And Ragdoll wants them all. So there are 1, 2, Okay, let me lay these out here and then make a space to lay them in, because I have them all cushioned, laying in a basket to the side here. And then let me lay these guys over here. That's those soldiers. Those soldiers are really cool that I found too. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total ragdoll. And I will put your name on those. And I'm going to have this here. Oh, can't remember what you got him at. $16, I believe. Okay. Oh, you'll have to send me pictures, ragdoll. So let me write you down for these. It's the, God damn it. I mean, dang it, sorry. Nope, I should have bad ordered. At the 16, yep, okay. So and if ragdoll, if I find the lady in pink, because she's the only one that I haven't, I didn't see. But if I do have her, I will let you know. I'll send you a picture of her and see if you want her too. I'll give you first dibs on her. Of the Smithsonian dolls, the Victorian dolls. I know because I have a picture of her that there is one in pink. She could possibly be in one of these baskets that I have full of ornaments. If so, I will hold her back because that would give you the whole set, and make sure that I give you first dibs on her, um, so you can have them all. And if I find her out in the wild, I'll still do that, so you can have them all. And if you don't want her, once I get her, if I get her and you don't want her, that's okay, because I'll put her up for sale. Somebody will take her, I'm sure. So, because you're never obligated to take anything I pick up. Cool. Okay, so in this set, or in this basket, I'm going to go ahead and finish the things in this basket. There's 2 more items, 1 set of ornaments and 1 other single ornament. I'm going to go ahead and, oh, shoot. I forgot to show this one. Dang it. All right, so I forgot to show her. Dang it. I looked up and thought, well, I didn't show the plaid girl. Okay, so this is the girl in plaid. And she is an ice skater. I did not show her. Guys, I'm going to leave it up to the room. Is there anybody interested in this? If not, I'm just going to offer it to Ragdoll, since she bought all the other ones. But if there is somebody interested in this one, I'm going to start at 15 on her as well. If not, if no one else is interested and you don't mind, and if Ragdoll wants her at her 16, like where she got all the rest of them, then I'm going to do that, because I forgot to put her with the others. And if Ragdoll even wants her. But she's a wonderful piece too, all in that tartan. So the first person to pop in to let me know they want her, Okay, I'm going to go ahead and let Ragdoll have her since she got the others. I just think they should stay together. Okay, cool. She's yours. They've lived together for probably who knows how long. So don't want them other girls to have to pay more rent anywhere. We'll keep them all together. I'm sorry, I just forgot to show that one. I put her with your others, Ragdoll. She's yours. Okay, next piece. And these are just some that I pulled out of the bag, off the top of some of the bags. This one here is 4.5 inches long. This is a Kurt Adler ornament. It is Madonna and child. Very, very pretty. You are so welcome. Thank you so much. Hi, Eileen. How are you? Welcome, welcome. The Madonna and child. This is a Kurt Adler ornament. I know I just told you how big it is, but now I forgot that easily. It happens. About 4.5 inches. Very pretty. Love the blue with the stars. All her paint is good. She's good. You know, some ornaments I have with boxes. Some I don't have boxes. I do not have a box with her, but I do have some of the, I think they're called, this one is too. It's that Polonaise. It's made in Poland by the, and Kurt Adler piece, Polonaise. What else is it on this one? I can't remember, but we're going to start her out. If anyone is interested in this one, she is going to be only $14. Very, very pretty. Look at the faces. I mean, just absolutely beautiful ornament. Would make a great gift, guys. Ornaments make absolutely wonderful gifts. Especially if it's something you don't know what to get the person, you know. This is a great thing to do every year, is give them an ornament so they have memories of you, you know. Oh, Aunt so-and-so got me this, or Grandma so-and-so got me this. You know, my mom, her tree is, a lot of it is all handmade ornaments, or ornaments that she knows exactly who gave me. We every year, oh, your so-and-so gave me that, and so-and-so made that. And yeah, so it's just a really fun thing to collect and do. And it, you know, if you always wanted to start a collection of something and didn't know what, this would be something right here to do, because it isn't a collection that you have to keep out all year round. It's just a collection you have that you can bring out during Christmas, or in this case, this one here could even be out all year round, Easter, whatever. Get you one of those little hooks that they hook on, and I know I have some of those. Like this, well, this one's a really big one. I don't know if this one will even fit. Yeah, well, but I have smaller ones than this that some will be coming available soon, that you can just hang it on in back behind a glass case or whatever. And this one's not in the best shape. It's sort of scratched up a lot. But I bought it anyway because I thought it would still be great for me to use in displays. But just a wonderful little piece. And if I don't have any interest in her, I'm going to set her to the side. Oh, I had Gail pop in. We're just going to get my last call. Very pretty piece. And we're going to say sold. It is a Kurt Adler, I hope I'm saying this right, Polonaise. Hallmark ornament. Yeah, see, just like that. It's just really, just a neat, and you know, Mom started that when we were younger. So, I mean, that's because, I mean, there's ornaments on there that when I was in grade school. Okay, how long? I can't remember how long ago that was. 50 years ago. Oh my God. But so she's got that whole tree with all that kind of stuff on it, which is great. So that one's coming your way, Miss Gail. Congratulations and thank you very much. The next ones, these next, you're going to get all 4 of them. This is what I mean by when I buy these ornaments, and I found these 4 in different box lots. Once I got them home, didn't even know I had them all. I knew I had one, which I wanted, but I did not know I had 4 of them. So I'm going to start these out, and you do get all 4 of them. They are the dolls. Whoops. Let me see if I can get this right. There. No, I did not push the Q again. You're going to get all 4 of them, and they're going to start out at making pizza with the grands. Making pizza with the grands, kids, and making pizza. Oh my gosh, that sounds like fun. My son, they went and picked up all the stuff for me to make lasagna, homemade lasagna. So we'll be doing that one day, layering it all up and everything. So you're going to get all 4 of these that I show you, and I started them out at $12. Now these are not your small little balls. Oh, didn't sound right, did it? Small ornaments. These are the larger ones. Across, they are 3 inches. So these are the bigger ones. They have the trim, like cloth ropey trim on them. They are made in West Germany. So here's one of them. Right up on the top, made in West Germany. These are really cute. I mean, I think they are anyway. The little dolls. If you're doing a Victorian tree, these would be great on a Victorian tree. They do have some blemishes here and there. You know, they are older. Nothing too major, really. I see how the crackling, but it's not through. It's just the what do you call it? The the seal over the top. And there is this one. Now that $12 is for all 4 of them. They're about your big 3-inch ornaments. They are made in West Germany. You do get all 4. And they're that like champagne-y color, really pretty frosty pearl. I don't know how else to explain it. Color, it's just really pretty. So there's 2 of them. And if I don't have any interest in them, I'm going to set them to the side. You get all 4 of them for $12. They would look great on like a Victorian type tree. Or if you know, some people think dolls are sort of creepy. You know, some of them are. So if you wanted to, you could turn them into Halloween ones as well, I guess. You know, they are the dolls. You could do a lot. Just popped in. Oh, Christine, I am going to put my last call. No one else came in on them. So, Christy, I'm just going to automatically do last call and do a sold to you. So congratulations, you popped in right at the right time. And congratulations. La, 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 la. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do these so I can lay them back over there. Now, I don't know anything about these. I could not find them at all. But they were in a box of stuff, and they had a little tag on them, so I left that. And it just says 1250. Hashtag 5232. 523. Yeah, same thing. So I don't know, but they're like little soldiers and ornaments. One's playing a horn, or like a little band, soldiery band. I don't know. And then the other one's playing cymbals. Tambourine? No, is it tambourine? Cymbal. Tambourine. Oh, cymbals. Cymbals. Okay, we're gonna call them cymbals because I think that's right. Marching band. Yeah. So I have two of them, and I don't know if anyone's interested in them, but cymbals. Okay, cymbals. Okay, what's a tambourine then? Oh my god. It's a little round jiggly thing, isn't it? Okay. All right. But these are cymbals. And I know that's a horn. So we're going to throw them out at $6, and that is each. And you can take one or two. Leave it up to you. But they are, I thought they were wood, but now I think they're plastic. I don't know. I couldn't find them. And I can't find anything wrote on them anywhere. But I think they're cool. I like the faces. You know, I think they're cool looking. The color on them's great. I like how they got that sway in their back, you know, like they're all back playing and everything. I'll do them at 6. They are, let's see, how tall are they? They're tall. They are 8.5 inches long from the top of his little feathered top there, I believe, down 8.5 inches on these little guys right here. There again, they would look great in a centerpiece. You could they don't stand on their own because they'd be on their tippy toes because this is how they are straight up. But you could stick them in a wreath or a centerpiece. Aren't they cute? I do. I love them. I mean, I thought they were really neat. A lot of times when I get done with the sale and I purchase things that I don't like to sell, I leave. And that's just some cheapies, you know, things that I don't know. I don't sell a lot of resin and things. Plastic I don't mind, but that heavy resin I just don't. Now, in saying that, if it is a collector piece of resin, or it's just so stinking cute I can't take my eyes off of it, then I will bring it. But there's some stuff that, yeah, I just, Mr. Greg, would you like one or two, cymbal or horn, or both? Both. And then I tried to bring, you know, even if they're cute, little cutesy pieces, I try to go ahead and bring them. Where is my... Now, I just got the price on those. Goodness gracious, I can't even write. I'm going to blame it on the pen. Oh, shoot. And those are going to Mr. Greg. Congratulations. I think they're cool. They're painted up really nice. And Greg, I'm just going to leave that price tag thingy on them. I don't know why, but I just am. It's just there. Wooden soldiers need a marching band too. Oh, pray to. Yes, exactly. I think they're neat. I think they would look great with nutcrackers and, and soldiers and everything. Excuse me, Mom. Let's do these little mugs. Um, these mugs are really sort of sought after type mugs. I think 4 of them are Japan. One of them's Taiwan. Close enough in vicinity. They probably not all the same. So I'm going to make a choice. There are 5 available. I do have them all wrote down. Right. Where I got them marked down at. Santa mugs. Gotta get my price. Santa mug, Santa mug, Santa mug. Oh, right there. All right. Now, gosh dang it. Sorry, guys. That's darn tooth every time I move my mouth wrong. I've learned how to move my mouth a different way so I don't hurt myself. Okay. So let's get a start rolling. I know, guys, these are like really up there in price, which is ridiculous again, but I'm going to start these out where I think it's more reasonable. I've been to sales where these are $30 a piece, and more. Yeah, the bigger ones are even more than that. These are the minis, and but the minis $30 a piece, and I think that for an estate sale, that's overpricing them because that leaves basically nothing for anybody else, only a collector to pick up. Go to the test. It's almost out, Judy. It's almost out. It's just like barely hanging in there. I hate dentists, Judy. Hate dentists. I went to the dentist and when I went to the dentist the last time, I hadn't been in 17 years. And then, which is so unfair to my mom because my mom every year made sure we went in and had our teeth cleaned and everything took care of every year. And sometimes even more than that. But I'm going to start these out at $12 a piece. I think for what I paid for them, they were in a flat. And I did pay quite a bit on flats. Well, yeah, I spent over $400 at this auction. But I think $12 is where I can be really fair starter price on them. I know. It'll be all right. I promise. I will. I'll make it. This one needs to be cleaned out. Like I said, guys, I just got this stuff, and it's like my Robin with a Y. Hello. So I'm going to show you the 2. Let's see, right there. This one is, and I do believe this one. This one is okay. So the little winkers. Like I said, these are the miniatures. And how tall is that? That is like an inch and a half, little, maybe just a smidge more than an inch and a half. And the paint is actually really good. Sometimes this eye's missing or, the color is missing. Not too bad on this one. It is marked 15 cents on the bottom. Whoops. And then you can see the Japan right there. And then this one here also marked 15 cents in Japan on the bottom of it as well. Now he's missing a little bit of paint on his cheeks, but still, considering really good. Let's see, where was I? I think the last sale I was at where the big mugs were, they had several of them. They're again 40 some dollars on the big ones, but I wouldn't have bought them if they had 10 cents on them because they made me so mad. They had put the stickers on the red. So when you pull that big sticker off, all of that red that was once there will no longer be. And that made me so mad. This one here is a little Japan one. It's not marked. Can't see on the bottom, but I know it's one of the little Japan ones. Nothing been that cheap since the late 60s and 70s. Exactly. Now, he is not winking. He does have a little paint loss on his face. Nothing really major. He's got some of the red missing off his hat. And the cent sign, yeah. This one here, it is Japan. It's a newer, it's more of your 70s, 80s style Japan. But really, he sells up there in price. I did not know it. He sells for just about the same as the others. Really cute, different face. He has the place where there was a sticker at one time, and it was a Japan sticker. I just can't remember. It had I did find it online, guys. So, see if I can find him. Tell you. Oop. Oop. Of course not. Damn it. Anyway, oh, yeah, Ragdoll, if you're still here. Here's the little, and this is sold. This is a sold price. On her, I did find her online, and she sold for $45. So I know you're not a reseller, you're a collector. But just so you know, really good price on those. I try my best to do that. And then the last one, it is marked Taiwan. So you are looking at your 70s, 80s, but it also sells for just as much as the other ones. He's got a little more dark or colored skin tone, more sort of peachy pink color, where these are more tannish. And they're all basically right around the same size. I think this one here is probably the biggest of them in this one. Eileen is at 12. I don't know why. I like this one. His little hair or his little reminds me of when they make a cake, those little bloop bloop things, decorating things around. That's what they remind me of. I like him. He reminds me of cake. They're all just a little different in every way. His mouth is a little different. Eyes are a little different. One's winking, one's not. The way they painted the backs on them, a little different. Some have it go all the way up, some doesn't. But they're really cute. I am going to get my last call in. It looks like I am with Gail at 13. Gail, don't forget to put that cheese on that pepperoni. I don't really like pepperoni. Put some sausage. I'm on my way. Pizza sounds good. So last call is in. Now I think the little, where'd it go? Yeah, the little winkers are the ones that have the Japan and the 15 cents on the bottom of them, if that makes a difference. But winkers, not a winker, but Taiwan marked. This one is not marked, but it is a Japan one. It's like the other two, it just isn't. It just doesn't. You can't see the stamp. And then this is a Japan one, but I want to say it's probably your 80s. And I did find it, and the other one that I found online, it did have this big sticker here, sort of a. I can't remember, was it silver and black or no? I think it was gold, but it did say Japan on it. It had the place, and I can't remember the name of the place now. Drink time. Oh, I gotta keep it away from that tooth. So I'm with Eileen at 14. Gail, are you still in, hun? Let me get my sold ready. So it is a choice on any of these. It is each. Gail says out. We're going to put sold. And Eileen, I just need to know which ones you would like. Heavy makeup. And if you need to see him again, just let me know. She wants them all. And that was at the 14. That was an excellent purchase. Yeah, those are hard to find at that price. Arrive late, leave early. That's me today. Oh, that's okay. I'm just glad you were here. At least pop in, even if you can't stay long, guys, just pop in. Let us all know that you're still out there making it and everything's okay. So thank you very much. I will put all of those to the side for you. Right there. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get these. Now, I'm going to sell these together. These are just really inexpensive, but I thought they were cute. You're going to get both of them. I thought they were so stinking cute. I know they're on this first page right here. Yeah. And I think they would be wonderful, like I said, in a wreath, a centerpiece, any kind of symbolage hanging on your tree, even on a picture on the wall above it. You know how they do the little triangle thing and they usually have an angel or a cherub or something. I think these would be great done up like that. And you're going to get both of them. Oh, come on, damn it. And it's these little guys here. I do not see them marked anywhere at all. I cannot tell you where they are from. He got a hole in his butt. Like where they made him, probably had to have a little air hole in the mold. What a place to put it, right? But they are plastic. They are just plastic, really lightweight, sort of blow mold like. You have a Santa Monica addiction. Well, that was a great add to it because those are really some cool ones. But these are very inexpensive little pieces. I did them at $8 for the pair. You're going to get them both. That's $4 a piece. You can't even buy a Christmas ornament really with any kind of detail or anything to it for $4. Really cute little piece. Look at his little butt cheeks, aren't they? These, I just think they would be cute. Even if you took them and tied a ribbon and put them on a candlestick, and did a little ribbon streamer, that what actually is holding it on to a candlestick would be really cute. It's sort of a Victorian look or Christmas look. It reminds me of those Italy pieces, which, you too, Avery. I'll see you later. Thank you for being here so much. Just really cute. Like I said, they're that really like blow mold plastic, but they're really cute. Like I said, I think they'd look great on a tree or however all the different ways I said, and tie them to a tall candlestick. Give it a little flavor, and put some ribbons. Like this one has like a green ribbony like around its feet. This one has sort of a pink, sort of a mauvish pink. I think that would be beautiful done them up that way. One playing a lute. Is that right? A lute. And the other one a horn. I know a horn. That one's easy. It's the other instruments. The harmonic and the harmonica. Or is it not harmonica? Oh God, now I got harmonica stuck in my head. Harp. The harp. Ooh, far from a harmonica. But it was there. Goodness gracious. Oh, I hope it gets better when I get older. So last comment in, I'm with Barb at 8, and we're going to say sold to Barb for the 2 little plastic cherubs. And by what I mean by I hope it gets better when I get older, I hope I totally forget everything and I don't know anything I'm saying. Oh, so congratulations, Barb. I don't know what's going on upstairs, but something going on upstairs. Excuse me. Oh, I tickle myself so much. Sometimes, sometimes I sit and I laugh at myself. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I do, because some things pop in my head. And I almost had sort of blow up my nose. Like, why'd the chicken cross the road? Because I told my son that joke the other day and he about died. I'd seen it on like TikTok or something. Why'd the chicken cross the road? Because oh, they don't look plastic. That's just it. When I first seen them, I hadn't really, touched them or anything. I just seen them in the box. And I thought, oh my God, that's some of those really pretty cherubs, Um, and then when I got around the other side of the table, I picked them up and they were plastic. I thought, oh, that's not what I thought. It was totally like, sort of a letdown a little bit. But then I thought, but they're still really cute. So I went ahead and I kept them. And then I had a lady come over and she bid against me. And she quit at like $7.50 on a box. So I bought several boxes. It had like 2 or 3 different little things in it that I wanted. The rest of it was throwaway. Oh my gosh. It was bad. It had stuff with feathers on it. The feathers were all coming off, but there was a couple pieces in the box. And I thought for $7.50, why not? And why can't chickens speak English? Because they don't think outside of the box. See what I mean? What is that called? Dad jokes or something like that? Those go through my head. But then came up to me and wanted to buy that box with those cherubs in it. Said, oh, that's the one I was after. I was like, well, I was too. I was after that. I was after that box too. I said, she goes, well, all I want is those 2 pieces. I said, that's the 2 pieces I really wanted too. It's like, well, I'll give you $20, she said. I'm like, no, I want those pieces. She goes, you want to do it for $20? I was like, no. I said, if you wanted them for $20, why don't you just keep bidding on it? I mean, it's like, duh. It made absolutely no sense at all. This woman didn't. She made absolutely no sense at all. She was crazy. One of those crazy ladies. Okay, so I'm going to show you a couple. Well, I'm going to show you a couple pieces. It'll be choice. Excuse me just a minute. I'm getting my dry throat happening because I'm talking a lot. Okay, hopefully I'm better now. I don't know. We'll see. But after you talk a while, I sort of get, you know. So I've never seen this before. Have y'all seen this? This is a Japan piece. It doesn't say Japan on the bottom or anything. I did look it up. I did find it. This is the stocking vase. Now, I got like a little tissue in there. It goes all the way down. I tissue the inside after I clean them sometimes. And I put some like little pipe cleaner, the candy cane. I just sort of twirled them and stuck them all in different things in my display. But that also will keep the inside of a vase clean if you don't use it often. Once you clean it, then put a little tissue in there. It keeps the dust out of the bottom. Easy way to dust, because then you just pull this out, shake it out, put it back in. Yeah. But they also made another one just like it almost, but it had like a little I want to think it's like a little bells maybe, or a little tassel-y looking things hanging down from it here. It had a top, which that made it a bank. But this is the stocking one. That is the base. There's two different ones. They look similar, exactly like this, except for that part. And it is a Japan piece. It measures. This is going to be one of your choices, and it is about 6¼ inches tall. This one here, same way. I cleaned it out and tissued the inside. It's just a little clean axe. It's not been used. Hey, makes it even better. But it is this little boot here, which I had not seen before. And it is Relpole. Also Japan. And numbered. And it is about 4½ inches, almost 4¼ 4½, right in the middle there. Really cute. I like it when they do these little C things around the fur, like they did back in the 50s. So you get a choice of this one or this one. They're both from the 50s. Oh, I forgot to put my start in. Son of a biscuit eater. Yes, they do. They do make some really cute ones. There's another one like this, except it doesn't have like where it makes the holly look like the buttons down the side. It's just a single holly. Don't like it as much as I do this one, because I think that reminds me, me and buttons, reminds me of the buttons that goes down the side of the boots. These are $15 start, and you have a choice, either the stocking or the boot. They are both planters. They both sell for, this one sells for about twice that. This one sells just right under that, about 24. But very, very neat pieces. Like I said, never seen this one before. I had seen versions of this one, but not this exact one with the holly looking like the buttons going down the side. No chips or cracks. Everything is good all the way around it. I love that high heel look on it. Just really, really cute. This one here, this is the back. It has the little tree, little candy striped stocking with the rickrack around. So it makes it sort of cookie cutout looking, I guess. The little snowman. And the paint's really good for its age. The paint is really good. I mean, there's a little bit here and there, but nothing really like major, you know? They do, don't they? They are brothers, sisters, and friends. I'm going to get my last call put in here. So it is choice between the showing booty again. You know, no booties. No booties too big or small not to show. Gotta show. So I am with Gail at 15, and last call just went in. And we're going to mark that sold. And then, Gail, I just need to know, boot or stocking? Boot or stocking? Or both. That's a good price on them. Stocking. Now, I still have the Relpo boot available. If anybody is interested in, it'd be $15, number 9. You have your eye on a witch at home. Good. Wait till you see the wizard I have next week, Pat, the Annalie wizard. You're going to take that one, Carol. I will put your name on it. So both of those are gone. All right. Thank you very much. And congratulations, both of you. Woo-hoo. The wizard, I want to say it's called Spellbinding. It has the staff with the crystal on the top, and in the other hand, you know, one of the Annalie suns are in the other one. Really, you know, like the sun and moon type thing, but it's really cool. And I'm going to leave those tissues in there. They've not been used. They're good. Annalie wizard. Yeah. Shoot. How did I do that? What did I do now? And it's a big one. It's not one of your little ones. It is. These are bigger. The two Annalies I'm bringing next week are bigger ones. Watch me not. I am such a bad person at keeping things straight. I try really hard. Let's see if I can do this. And this is him. This is the wizard I'll be bringing next week. He's got the little, and he's rare. He's a rare one. He will not be priced at that. He won't even be priced half of that. But it is this wizard that I'll bring next week. It is 1997. I think now they made a small version of him, which is about half that price. But this is the bigger version, and he is how tall was he? 16 or 18? 19? I can't remember. 19 inches, I think. Hands off the wizard. I'm older and grumpier. And then this, oh my God. This is the gingerbread man that I'll be bringing next week. And this is what he sold for. and he's from 1991. He's 20 inches. These are bigger, taller ones than what I usually have. My very first gingerbread man. I just don't find gingerbread stuff at all. And then, of course, I'll have some other pieces as well. You know, there'll be some more Christmas and stuff because I bought so much. I'm so sorry. But I don't think you can ever get too much. No, kids. Don't fuss. Kids don't fuss. I don't think you can ever get too much Christmas. I really don't. I'm going to get my next start going here. Now, I think these are really cool. These are going to be, whoop, gosh bless it. Just you darn it. God bless America. There it went. These are only going to be $6 each. Is the start on them. Now, these are made out of, they're Philippines. They're the little sun catchers. They are made out of something, I can't remember the name. It begins with a C. C-A-P-I, Cape's shell. Or like, at least that's what they said. To me, they remind me more of a rice paper, but I guess it could be shell because it does have, if you look across it, you can see like the waves of a shell, and it does say made in the Philippines. There you go. Thank you, Greg. I just could not remember. I knew it was a C-A-P-I something. But I have a reindeer one. Really cute. He is, let me get the little ruler. So these are, like I said, these are start, I forgot to push the button. They're start at $6. This one here is about 4.5 inches across. Let's see, make sure. Yeah, and top. Really cute. I like them. I think they're really cute. That's the deer. Now, these other ones I have 2 more. It is choice. And these are a little bigger. These are about 5, 1, 2, 3/8. 5 3/8. Yeah, 5.5. Well, count his little feather thing that comes up off the top of his hat there. The little, whatever you call it. What do you call that? I don't know. The feather thing. But it's also where you'd hang it. I had, like, when I had it in my, on my preview board, it was, I just hung it, put a pin right there. And it is the Nutcracker. I don't know if you can see that. Nutcracker. It's got a glare. Nutcracker Sweet. And that's the soldier Nutcracker guy. And or this is the ballerina one. Very cute. And these are each, you can take 1, 2, or 3. This one being a little smaller than the others. Gave the same price for every one of them. So this was from an estate sale. They had them laying in a box, and anything in the box was $4 or $5 a piece or something like that. And I thought, oh, those are cute. So I picked these. And get my last call ready. Whoops. That ain't last call. What the hell did I do there? I really had my fingers off on the buttons there. It began with a K. So last call is going in. And we'll mark it to sold. And then Carol, I just need to know whether you want deer, Nutcracker, or ballerina. Girl, man, deer. However you want to put it. Girl, man, deer. And now where did those? There they are. All of them, okay, at 6 a piece. And then I just draw a little arrow, and I only have to write your name one time then instead of 3. I do that little triangle thing. Makes it easier. I'll lay those there. Yeah, wait till y'all see that. And then I got some more of those German ornament wooden ones in the box. This, guys, is so stinking cute. I do have the original box. I meant to bring it in here with me, and then I forgot. This is a candy cane house. Isn't that cute? Look, you put candy canes and their little hooks come out the top. Isn't that cute? It is, oh my God, I want to say Taiwan. It is yellowing in places, but I think that just makes it even better. I don't know why, but I do. See how it's got some of the, because they used to use like a varnishy like sealer, and sometimes it on the white it turned a little yellow. But I still think it's great. Because see the bottom, it should be more this color if they did not, because they didn't varnish the bottom, the sealer. But still at that, I mean, even if you wanted to use it as a pen holder, how cute is that? I would go to the Dollar Tree and buy me some of the candy canes and put in this. I'm gonna give it a start. I do have it's a box it goes in, and the sleeve goes over. It has a picture of the house and everything on it. It's a really cute piece. It's going to start $12. I'm having a hard time seeing my sticker. I'm going to have to change my sticker bigger because it's starting to wear off a little bit. It is 5 1/4 inches tall. It is the cutest little thing. If you do up, and I know I'm going to have to do this one year, and it's going to be like, what is it called? Like a candy Christmas, where you do all the sugared candies and all the pastels and the glittery ribbons and all that kind of stuff. This would go perfect in all that, because it's got them candy canes. You could do all different candy canes out the top of that. Yes. Well, that's what I had in here, was just pipe cleaners in the preview, and I had took and I'd wrapped them around my pen and just made curlicues and pulled them out and then stuck them in there, and they look like, curlicues, like a smoke coming out of the chimneys and stuff. You could do that as well. if you didn't like the peppermint, but I love peppermint. I have peppermint candy beside my bed and everything. I keep a few pieces in my purse or my wallet. And yeah, I like peppermint. Right now it's a little hard to chew and eat, but I still do it because I have to be really careful. $12 start on this. I do have the original box to it as well. I'm going to set that one to the side. I need to move this, is what I need to do. Set that there. I know what I need to do, but I don't always get it done right. These here will also be a choice on these. And I left them in the box. I didn't want to disturb them because the boxes aren't, I mean, they're okay, but not the one with the little elf salt and pepper shaker, not in the best shape. But and these are $8 starts. And it is the little set. These are plastic. And this one says made in Hong Kong. Made in Hong Kong. It looks like it was $9.95 at one time. We're doing 8 cutie patooties there. These again would look really great if you don't have to use them as salt and pepper shakers. put a little holly thing on their hats up there top or a little bow or whatever to cover up the S and the P, and or leave it, doesn't matter really, and put it in a little assemblage, or buy a little what do you call him, bottle brush tree, put him down at the bottom on a little platform where he's maybe decorating the tree. Would look cute. The little package is torn and everything. I just sort of left them in there. If you go to the dentist, I'll send you a big box of peppermint candy. Oh, you better keep your candy. I ain't going to no dentist. It would cost me so much money to have that tooth pulled. I just don't want to do it. I got better things for my money to go to, like food and gas in my car. This here is a Hallmark. It is also, let's see, manufactured Hong Kong. I want to say these are, both of these are probably later 70s. It's a Hallmark pieces. Hallmark cards right down there at the bottom. So it's a choice between the two. These are candle holders, which I don't think they've ever really been used. Oh, I'm not worried about it hurting. Because I probably, the thing is I probably wouldn't let them give me any shots or anything in that. I'd just have them pull it. But because it's so loose, it's just wiggling. It's just hanging in there. There's just one little part of it hanging in there that I can't get to break free, and I'm working on it. I think if I took a little piece of like heavy string and tied around it and yanked, I think it'd be gone. Just that simple. That's why I hate to pay a dentist just to pull that tooth. It's just not. None of my teeth are like, some people's teeth, the root goes down to the bone and everything. It'll go down, the root will like wrap around the bone. Mine's not that way. To go to a dentist here, for them, they'd want me to walk in, and it cost me $200 straight up, $199. Then they would want to do x-rays, which they don't need to. That's another, I don't know, $75, I think. And then they wanted to give me a shot of numbing whatever it is, and they don't really need to. That's another $50 or $60. Time I got out of there, it'd be close to $500 to get this tooth pulled. I just ain't doing it. It just, I just ain't doing it. If I don't have any interest in these, I'll be right. Because my mom's like, just go, I'll take care of it. And I'm like, no, I wouldn't. If I wouldn't pay it, why would I want you? Because it's not that I can't pay it. That's not the deal. It's the point. It's the point of it. I can't help it. I just noticed something. Did Carol, can you tell me, did you get this? Because if you did, I forgot to write your name on it. So I had Barb get the square dish. Carol got the napkin holder on the Lefton pieces. Carol got both of the Christmas tree dishes. Did you get this, Carol? Did you get because I forgot to write your name on it if you did. And I don't remember. I thought you did, but then I don't know. Okay, no. All right, so let me leave that over here. All right, so that one's still available then. Okay. Whew. Thought I'd lost it there for a minute. Okay, I had it right then. Okay. Oh, let's do this little piece here. Guys, this is stinking cute. Thanks, Carol, for letting me know that. Ouch. Let me do this real quick. I think this is the piece that yeah. All right, so this little piece here is a little nativity, wooden, all wooden. I was trying to see, I thought I'd found it, but I think this is the one I could not find. Found some like it, but not exactly the same. And it has to be, in my eyes anyway, it has to be exactly the same as the one I find it, because there were so many different ones of it made. It has to be exact for me to be able to call it yeah, that's pretty darn close. But yeah, I think that's it actually. Huh. So Russ made some wooden pieces. It's a vintage Russ nativity with a little, church style building back there, more than really a crush. But look, and there's little birds instead of animal. It's just really cute. And like here it is. It's like this one right here with the two little red birds. Russ. They got $16 on it. Now that's what they're asking. They didn't mean they got it. Usually when I snapshot one and if it'll say no longer available, that means it's sold at that price. This one doesn't say that. So no, it did not sell for that price, but I'm only starting mine out at $10 as well. It is an ornament. Very, very cute. All wood. Love the little guys. The only part that's not wood is like their little halos. Very cute. Very cute piece. And it's got a little height to it here. It is 3.5 inches tall. And it is about 3.25 inches wide. And it's got a little bit of that burnt wood, like, see here on the edges. I'm pretty sure it's not somebody's Christmas tree caught on fire, but it's the actual supposed to be. It's supposed to be that way, guys. Carol at 10. I am getting my last call ready. So it's a really cute one. I'm thinking about going having this wattle removed. Look at that. What the hell did that come from? Hell, I didn't order that. I don't remember ordering that with my bag of fries. And that is going to Carol. Congratulations, Carol. Congratulations. Set that there. Yeah. Now, I can't say the name of this. So what I'm going to do is spell it in the chat because I don't speak German. Whoops. That ain't what I wanted. Right there's what I wanted. Okay, so this is how it's spelled. If I can spell it. When there's Z's and G's and all of that going on, you just will forget it. I think I spelled it right. I think. So that is the name on this. It is your little Russian boy and girl with the tree. Now, the tree has some issues. It's missing some of its little curlicues because these little things are so fragile. Every one of them, I don't think I've ever found a perfect one. Unless I found one brand new in the box still, which, but this is a candle, like incense burner candle holder little piece here. Turn it over. And this is what it says on the bottom. Really cute. And look at the little soldiers, and I can't remember what they said they're doing. They're doing something. I can't remember it now. But yeah. It looks like there's two of those little soldiers on there. Maybe like a little tree looking thing and some other with some foily stuff. All supposed to be there. In the pictures I found of it, it's all there. Whoop. Poopy. Here it is. Wooden candle, incense burner, boy, girl figurine, Germany. Now, this again is an asking price. I don't think this is a sold. No, this is an asking. They can ask all they want. Like I say, you can ask all you want. You could put $1 million on something if you want it. For handcrafting fine ornaments. Yeah. Yeah. This piece is... Greg knows a lot about the German wooden pieces and the nutcrackers and the smokers and all of that. He has a wonderful collection of them. He even purchased one while I was with him in Springfield at that antique extravaganza here several years ago. Not several. What was it? 2000? Was it two? When was that, Greg? Was it 2022? I can't remember now. Oh, 2020. Was it 2020? Has it been that long? No. Really? We're going to start him out at $16. So about half of what they're asking, basically. About. Very neat piece. And it, like I said, it does have a little damage on the tree part, but I don't see them often with the whole everything perfect. So it's 4.5 inches tall. The base here is about 4 and 5, no, 1, 2, 3, 3/8 across. Was it 22? Oh, I have not ever went back. First experience was not good. So I have not been back. So I priced this out at $16. If anyone is interested in that. It is a very nice German piece. Not perfect, but still very nice German piece. It still would look very nice sitting. Needs a little dust job, just a smidge. Like I said, I just got this stuff. So 22. $2022. I don't remember. Hell, sometimes I can't even tell you what I did yesterday. And then you want me to remember a year and a date? That ain't happening. So if I don't have any interest in this, I'm going to put it to the side. Now there it went. My pen almost gave out on me again. Darn thing. I'm going to set that right there. Okay. And now let's do these. This will be choice on these pieces. And these are all Sweden pieces, and I think they are awesome. Really neat pieces. I don't think that one is. No, that's Russian. Okay. This one is Sweden. Look at them going. I don't think there were so many Russian, Sweden, all different ones. Sometimes it's just hard to keep them straight. And we'll give a start. On these. Okay. Goodness gracious. So these are like priced all over the board, guys. Everywhere. I just tried to look them up again to see if, because sometimes when you look them up and then a few days later you go to look up again, everything's sort of different. Yep, I remember. I thought I'd have to get her a neck brace. I know. Okay, so I'm going, these are going to be choice. These are all over the place, guys, like I was saying, but they are all so stinking cute. And they all of them have their little Sweden stickers on the bottom. There are, I think, one of them's named a crazy name, and I want to share that name with you if I can. Was it him? I can't remember. I've looked up too many of these darn things. No. No. Dang it. And I don't know if it, yeah, okay. Okay, here it is. Yeah, it's this guy. It's the Viking guy. I don't know if it's the name of a place there, but the only way I could pronounce it out was horseman, but it's not horseman because it doesn't begin with an H. It begins with an N. Is it Norseman? Norseman. I don't know. I thought that was a weird name. unless it's something like Swedish type name or something. I don't know. But anyway, I thought he was sort of different. And like I said, these sell like all over the place, anywhere from like 17 all the way up to $45, depending on which one it is. So I'm just going to price them at $15, and that is each. And then let me show them to you. And so you have the option of choice, and it is the little Viking guy. Men of the North. Men of the North? Didn't think of it that way. But this little Viking guy, I love him. He is so stinking cute. Where'd my, oh, of course I set my stuff right on top of my ruler. He's 7 inches, and that's including his little spear. And look at his little shield. Really cute. I like that one. And then we get into more of like the little crocheted wood with the wooden, the girl with the skis. She does have her little sticker as well. Really nice wooden piece. She's in really good condition. All of her crocheting and everything. She got a little fluff on her, but good shape. So that's her. And this poor guy, he fell down skiing. There's his little sticker there. And they're numbered, which makes it nice. Carol's at 15. People from that area. Nords gods. And then there's this little guy. He's holding his lantern. It's like he's sleighing, but there's no sleigh. There's no sleigh even when I found him in the thing. It's just what he looks like. And then there his number. And he's got all these little packages. And this guy, I'll give you measurements on all these. This guy sits at, darn it, I got to change. He sits at about 4 inches high and about 6 1/4 long. And he's got a little weight to him, not heavy, but you know, he's wood. And so are the packages. These are wood inside these packages. Really great shape. Really, really, really good shape. And they've all got their little knitted pieces on, like this one's hat. The other two have the whole get up all the way down. This one is about 6 1/4, and he is about 3.5 inches tall. And then the little girl here, she was 6 inches, maybe about 6 1/4. She's carrying her skis. She's safer than the other guy that's fallen. And then I love the little Viking. And then this little part here is felt, and then he's got the little furry like hair, and he was 7 inches. But just cute as can be. I am going to get my last call ready. There's 4 in total that are available. The little Viking guy with a little lantern, sledding. And these all sit great and stand. I got the little Viking guy standing right here. I don't know if you can, you can see the top of his, that's about it. She stands on her own. And of course, he's got the little flat area here on the bottom. These all have this little sticker on the bottom, made in Sweden, and their numbers. And those are all available. I'm going to get my last call. Last call is going in, and I'm going to mark that sold to Carol. And then Carol, I just need to know which one are ones you would like. I think the Viking guy is the one at the higher end, around 45. The little girl standing, I did find her at 17 on one of them, but otherwise, their other ones, she was more in the $26, $27 range on all the others. She wants them all. So the Sweden, so that is at 15. Skier, Sledder, and Viking. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Carol. Carol, you might have 2 boxes coming your way. Just to keep everything, safe. We'll set that there. Now, guys, I almost kept him. He is just so cute. He reminds me of London. Oh my God. Thank you very much, Carol, and congratulations to you. I appreciate that very, very much. So this is like, they called him like the stackables. He is like a London, what do you call it? Guard. Yeah. I think he's just wonderful. He moves every different direction. See, you can line these little beaded chest parts up. Isn't he cute? He is like 7 3/4, a little over that, almost 8 inches tall. He is stamped on the bottom. He says Czechoslovakia, and it is an indented stamp on the bottom there. He is awesome. This is a very fun piece, and it all turns. His head turns. He all turns. You just you set him back however you want him. If you don't want him to have a face, if you want him to look one direction or the other, he just awesome piece. Czechoslovakia on him. It is indented, stamped up into the wood on the bottom. He is a start of $15, and he is, what did I say? I done forgot. I'm going to call him 8 inches. He's so close to 8 inches, just a smidge. I mean, like maybe an 1/8 of an inch off of being an 8-inch piece. But he is so cool because you can just make him be whatever, or, if you don't like them white dots in the front, don't put them white dots in the front. If you don't want him to have a face, don't give him a face. No face for you today. I don't know. I just thought he was cool. So grabbed him in a sale. Cutie patootie piece. Whoop. Oh, that last call is going to have a K in it because I ain't changing it. Class call. Y'all going to love my last calls after a while. As long as they don't spell anything dirty, I'm okay. Y'all can start laying bets whether Sam's going to spell it right, or if her big finger ain't going to hit something wrong. And sold to Mr. Greg. Where? Wooden stacked soldier right here. You never know. What is it? The shadow nose. I'm going to put that right with your Annalise right there, Greg. Now, And congratulations and thank you very much. Next two pieces are USSR. Wonderful pieces. I'm going to do one of them at a time. Well, I guess I can do them both. I can do choice on them. I'll just stay with the lower ended piece. They both have, this one has this sticker made in USSR. It is, I think they called him a firefighter, a little firefighter guy. Now, there is an eye missing. It's supposed to be missing. When I looked at it, I went, oh man, he got an eye missing. But in every picture I found of him, he has an eye missing. I think it's because they think maybe his eyes closed because his hat's sort of tilted sideways. But they call him a firefighter. So, and he is like 3.5 inches tall. And then there's this lady. She is also made in USSR, I believe. Let me make sure. Right there in the center, made in, I can get the light to hit it just right. Yeah. Can't get the light to hit it just right. But right here in the center, top word, made in USSR. I can't get that to show up, but I promise you that's what it says. And it is numbered piece as well. And she is, oh, forgot to push that in. She is 5.5 inches tall. Now, usually I would have priced her more, but that's about where I wanted to be at on him. So I just did them the same. Yeah, I did pay a little more for this one than I did this one, but good enough. Love her little bonnet. And she is also one of those little stacked ones. I was unable to find her totally. Now, I found one a lot like her, but she didn't have the little arms. She was just straight up and down like this without the little white arm things coming out. That he's part of your little firefighter brigade, I guess. I'm with Miss Carol. And I'm going to get my last. Oh, Carol, you might get me spelling it right this time. Get my last call ready. So it is the girl stack, beaded stacks, and the little firefighter guy is your choices. Last call is in, and we're gonna mark it sold. And then Carol, I just need to know which one you want on that one. Girl, boy. And she's gonna take both. So congratulations. Set those there. We're getting down to the end, I think, guys. We're getting awful close. I think I showed all that, showed all that, done that, done all of that, done that. Okay. So this is a ornament again. This one is a really cool ornament. I really like this ornament. I sort of picked this one because I think this is way we all need to think again. And maybe that's just me. I don't know. But I think we all need to get along, and we all need to go and just around joy to the world. Really nice piece. Color's wonderful. Look at her. Isn't she pretty? Look at that dress she's got on with the flowers. She got the little red head right there. Just wonderful piece. This one still has its tags. At one time, it was $45. It is from a place called Joy to the World. This is a Kurt Adler. It is from 2001. Kurt Adler, exclusive license to Kurt Adler. It is crafted in Poland by a, oh, I don't know if this is the company's name or what, but it is Komozja, or that may be the handcrafted in Poland by the person who handcrafted it, or maybe drew it up, like did the specs out on it and made it up, and Kurt Adler said, yes, I'll take that one, and they licensed it through him. Beautiful piece, and it tells you all of that right down here at the bottom. Right there's that name. If you type in just that name right there, you'll get a lot of the ornaments from that place pop up. It is exclusive license to Kurt Adler there, 2001. Beautiful, beautiful piece. It's a small world, yeah. So we might as well make the best of it. It is right around 6 inches tall. This ornament is going to be $35. That's less than what it was when it came out. And I think it sells, if I remember right, when I looked it up. Did I screenshot it? Please say yes, Sam. You did, but more than likely I didn't. Sells for around $60. Oh, goodness, where did it go? It was just on my screen. Anyway, it was just there, but now it's gone. Yeah, lovely. But anyway, it sells for right around $60. It is a very, very cool one. Nice size, everything. This would look great hanging on one of those hooks as well. Very, very pretty piece. $35 on it, if anyone is interested in it. I'm going to go back through here real quick and make sure I have showed everything. I know I have. I believe I have showed everything. So I won't show this one again. This one will stay at the 35, and it's number 16. If anyone is interested in it, just have to type in the number 16 and it will come your way. Let's go back over real quick the pieces that did not sell, and also talk a little bit about the ornament sale that I'm going to have. I believe it's going to be this Wednesday night. Everything, if it stays, everything going. I do have a new grandchild, and I guess around the end of August will be born. So I can't predict that. No, it's blown glass. This is blown. This is blown glass. This is a beautiful limited edition ornament. It has been handmade by the best glass blowers in the world, crafted in traditional style that has transcended the century. Each piece is carefully hand blown in fine detail, silvered and exclusively hand painted to become collectible art or collectible works of art. Oh, thank you. Hi, Nova Jean. Girl, I have you on my phone. When I flip through my pictures, I see you almost every day. It's so much fun. Going back through the memories. So the next piece that is available, it is, I had it for $14. I'll mark it to $12. That's about as low as I can go on it. $12, number 6. And it is your Lefton holly tri-footed. Okay, I can. I think I still have your number. Yeah, I still have it all. I still think about, remember when we went to that like Victorian house thing, that lady and everything, where I got that Mickey Mouse. I think Carol bought that Mickey Mouse from me. Oh my God, I love that Mickey Mouse. Or Minnie Mouse, I should say. So we marked this to $12. It is number 6 if anyone is interested in it. $12. It is Lefton. That is the bottom. $12. Number 6. They had so many neat things in that house. I couldn't make up my mind. I was going from room to room, probably driving you crazy. And then that really cute waiter we had. Oh my God. There's so many things. Really cute. Yeah. Oh, yes. Ooh, I remember that art. Need a little more clothes. Yeah, we did have a good time. Lots of fun. Number 11, if you are interested in it, it is $12. It is your candy cane house. I'm going to mark this down to $10. $10, number 11. I do have the original box and everything that this comes in. It is your candy cane house. You put your candy canes, or like me and Greg was talking about, you could do the pipe cleaners like I did, in the preview, all different colors. You could just really decorate this up really cute. Candy cane house, $10, number 11. Now the Hallmark Santa candle holders, this one and or this one. Just have to let me know which one you would like. I'm going to give you numbers. $8, number 15 on this one. Yeah, $8, number 15 on the salt and pepper elves. $8, number 15. Or the Hallmark Santa and Mrs. Claus candle holders is $8, number 14. Girl, I was, when I was there, I was staying in that hotel that it was like an apartment on the inside. I loved the shower. The bathroom was huge, had big like walk-in type closet thing, and the bed was great. And then it had the living room and the kitchen, dishwasher, microwave, everything. I mean, stove, refrigerator, it was everything in there. Regular size refrigerator. It was great. It was a great little place. And it wasn't bad price, like $120 a night. And you got all those, you got all that. I mean, it was great. And then of course the Joy to the World, I just showed that. Ornament was 35 and it's number 16. I have one set of these available. These are $18. I sold the other one $18 and it's number 17. Yeah, I did. I loved the shower. Oh my God, the shower was great. I took shower. I was like, oh, I'm just staying in here for hours. They had a pool and everything, and a place you can go down and have breakfast, like a little restaurant-y thing, but it was all free. It had like tables where you could set, and have and everything, like bacon, eggs, oatmeal, toast, pancakes. There was different muffins and pastries. I mean, oh my gosh, the drinks. And then it had a little lady come around and she'd fill your coffee and your drinks and everything. And if you need something, she'd get it for you. So there are 8 of these little clips, and they are all the filigree ones. They are $18, number 17. $18, number 17. I did have 2. One sold at the 18. This is the only one left. And this little piece here. Have it priced at 16, and it's number 26. $16, number 26. I'll mark it to 14. $14, number 26. Some things I can come a couple of dollars. So if you're interested in it, all you'd have to do is type in 26. $14, number 26. Carol is going to take that one. That's all of that. So, I don't have anything marked over here. Those all went. That's it. I think that is everything. Yep, that's everything. 6 items that did not sell. That is good. Good. Gosh, what's that from? That's from another. I did it again, didn't I? I think that's the same. Dumb and Dumber did. Goodness gracious, Sandra Dawn. All right. So that was everything. So I probably won't do like a preview because it's just really hard to do with ornaments because I don't have enough things to hang it up, and it just doesn't display well. So what I try to do is lay them out on my bed, do a grouping, and try to do a wide enough shot where it gets several of them that will be in the sale as just like a screenshot on the notification of a sale. Yeah, that's really what I found the best way of doing it, and just realize that that's not the only items that will be in the sale. Carol Bloom, you want it number 16 as well? That is the Joy to the World ornament. Is that correct? This here? If it is this the one you want it, just say yes. If it's not, then no. And then we'll figure out which one it was. And thank you very much on that. That's a beautiful ornament. The color and everything is just way too. I mean, sometimes the camera, lighting, everything just doesn't do some colors justice, especially when it comes to purples and blues, I think. And that has a lot of really pretty colors in it. So I think you're going to really like that one. So I have the footed dish, the candy cane house, the Hallmark Santa and Mrs. Claus candle holders, the elf salt and pepper shakers, the little clip-on candle pieces left. And that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. Let me see. 2. So I'm going to show all of those pieces really quick. And this is something I've thought about trying to do. So today I'm going to try it, I guess, and see how it goes. The pieces that do not sell from my sales, I can't keep everything. So what I'm going to do now, and even if I lose money on them, I can't do nothing about it. It's just hopefully that I've made enough on the other items that it sort of, helps the difference. So I have one, and I can only do this when there's not so many items. So today there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces that didn't sell. So I'm going to take those 5 pieces and I'm going to put them in a box, and I'm going to sell all 5 pieces for one price. It's sort of a bundle. So the 5 pieces are, and I'm going to tell you the price and give you the number at the end of the sale, is the Lefton dish. It was priced at $12. I am now going to put it in a bundle. The candy cane house, I do have the original box to it. It will be going into a bundle. It was $10 if you bought it separately. And then we have the Santa Claus and Mrs. Claus candle holder. Those will go in the bundle. The elf salt and pepper shakers were $8. Those will go in the bundle. And the gold clips. Yep, the gold clips. They were number 7. They were $18. They will go in the bundle. I think that's... Is that everything? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. Yeah, that's 5 pieces that I just showed. I'm going to give them a price for the 5 pieces. If they would have sold out straight, it would have been, let's see, 22, 38, 48, it would have been $50. So I'm going to put them all in a bundle and do $30 on the bundle. And it is going to be number 45. If anybody is interested in all of those pieces for $30, just type in number 45 and you'll get the end of the sale bundle. I can't do that on every sale. I can do it on some sales. If anyone is interested, number 45, and you will get the 8 clips, which were $18. The elf, now these are plastic. They are Hong Kong. They're 70s. Elf salt and pepper shakers. The Santa candle holders, Santa Mrs. Claus. I think I done showed these. You get these clips. You'll get the Lefton dish. All you have to do is type in number 45. It's $30. You get all the what is left after the sale. And I do have the original box to this, which is also Taiwan, I believe. Either Taiwan or Hong Kong. But yeah, one of those two, 70s, 80s on that. And if there's no interest in it that way, then it goes back. And that's only during my sale. I won't take that afterwards. So it's only for the people that are here. Basically, I'll do that for. And if I don't have any interest in it that way, then it will all go back to the original prices. And because I think that's just something I'm going to do for the people that's here. I think that's a nice little sort of thing for thank you type, for being here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. And that's Carol's. Okay, so dang it, let me find that. That goes back over my dolls. I hope I find that pink doll for a rag doll. I really do. I haven't got to go through the totes. I haven't seen my mom in here today, which is, okay, I know she's got a life to do other things as well. But I need to get touch base with her and see if she can come in and help me. But I also have packages to wrap on Monday, so I hope it's not Monday. Invoices and packaging. Okay, guys, and that is everything. So watch for the, if you have the little bell clicked on my, if you're subscribed and the little bell clicked, then you'll automatically get the notification. So make sure you do that. And if you would, guys, please, thumbs me up if you would. If you would, after, when we get off here, just go in and, if you just want to put in a little hi or something, in the comments, sort of boost my, I don't get many comments after my sales and stuff. I actually don't get any sometimes. And then sometimes I do. Sometimes I have some regulars that go in and always put something. And I appreciate that very, very much. If you are sitting in the lounge, thank you for coming as well. I appreciate that. Means a lot to me. You never have to purchase anything. I like talking because I'm by myself a lot. So I don't get to talk to anybody but in my head. So it's nice, even though I can't see you guys, I know you're here. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense or not, but thank you so much. I will be doing invoices tomorrow. If you pay before noon on Tuesday, and my noon that's Central Time. If you pay before then, you can I will mail your package out that day, because usually I don't leave to mail packages out until around 2, but that gives me plenty of time then to pull your box, get your tags on it, get everything pulled up, everything printed off, everything together and in my car, and then down the road I go. So, you know what I mean? Yeah. Sometimes. But then there's other times you just want to be by yourself. You don't hear nobody talk. Not even yourself. You tell yourself, shut up. But if you pay by then, it will ship out that day. And then my next shipping day is Thursday. And I do usually get, when I go out and do an auction on Thursday, I will already have your boxes ready to go out to take with me if you've paid after the cutoff on Tuesday. If you pay if any time during Wednesday, if you pay, then it will ship out on Thursday. Now, if you wait and pay on Thursday, and because I've had somebody say this, but you said you shipped on Thursday. Yes, I do. But I also do estate sales and other things. So you have to pay. So you have to pay a reasonable enough time so it does ship out on Thursday. If I don't go far from home to an estate sale, then it will ship Thursday, Friday, Saturday, any of those days that you pay. I just have to allow myself, I have to set myself rules, Tuesday, ship, Thursday, ship. I have to have those rules. Or as a reseller, you get really behind. I made myself Mondays being my packing and invoicing day. That way, every Monday, I know I'm packing and doing invoices and nothing else, because it has to be done, or then it just sits there and then I don't get paid and you don't get your stuff. Most importantly, you got to get your stuff. You spent your time to be here. You want your stuff. And, I don't work that way. So I have to have rules for myself. But anyway, I can sit and blab all day. I'm going to say bye. Hope everybody has a really good time the rest of your week and I will see you Wednesday night. Now it will be like a 7:30. 7:30. It should give everybody like time to get home from work and do all that and get dinner and everything, and then you get to sit down. So I'm going to start it at 7:30. We're going to run just a few hours, and I'll bring as many as I can during that time. I'm thinking most of them, again, sort of like we did last time, most of them, again, will be set prices and a numbers. There may be a couple here and there that are offer ups, but most of them will just be a set price and a number. And I'm going to try to keep them as low as I possibly can, because like I said before, I like the turnaround. I don't care if somebody's selling it and it's selling for $50 online. more than likely I'm going to start it at $10 or $15 because I want that turnaround. I want to continue to bring you more items. I think it's easier that way, and it's a really good deal for you guys. And ornaments make great gifts, guys. Great, great gifts. So I will see you Wednesday evening at 7:30. That Wednesday evening, what is the time, or what is the date on Wednesday? That is the 20th, which is what did I have to do on the 20th? Oh my God. Now I look at that and go, no, there's something. Oh, I'll have Marcus on the 20th. Okay, no problem. That Mom and Daddy will be home before myself. What? Gosh darn it. That's not what I wanted. Oh, and I'm going to show you this real quick because I do have this available. If anybody is interested in it, it is $400. It is listed for $450 online. It has sold for $400, $399, I think what it sold for, $400. If anybody is interested in it, I have one. It is in excellent condition. There is no breaks. The wings are not broke. It is this set here. I do not have that box, but I do have a vintage box that it was in. But it is the little Napco girls that have Noel. Here it is listed online. They're asking $450. It has sold for $400, so I'm just going to offer it at $400. I will bring it on Wednesday night, and if I can remember to show it to you. It is a wonderful piece. It is a little bit of a more high-end Christmas piece. I do have some pieces like that I am going to sort of try to bring and fit in just to show you if you are interested. Some people say that's too expensive. Well, yes, some of the Christmas is very expensive, but then there are some very reasonable prices too. And in saying that, I'm going to say goodbye. I know I've said that 3 times now, but yeah. All right. See you on Wednesday, the 20th at 7:30. That's Wednesday, August the 20th at 7:30 for an ornament sale. See you then, guys. Bye for now.